Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How you doing today, everybody? It's really rainy. I just got here. Screw you, nerd. How you doing, Crimson? Welcome on in, Dalen. And what's up, Echo? How you doing, Angel? What's up, Ducks? Draconian? Hello, hello, Cardi. Night Owl? Hello. Hi, Sophia. Dovelat, welcome back as well. Hey, May. How you doing, Cool King? What's up, Pokemon fan? Kung Bob, good to see you again. Good to see you, Solar Phoenix, and hello, Lion. What's up? Travis, you ran 3 Netracells. You got Tau Forge Yellows, 2 Normals, and then ran the Archon Hunt and got another Yellow. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, Meme King, how you doing today? Yeah, the hoodie's maybe a little bit too warm. Just a little, you know what? I need to clean my glasses. Hold on, Chad. My glasses are dirty. I can't see jack. Oh my god, they're really dirty. How's everyone doing? What's everyone up to today? Got any plans? It is just a nice little calm, relaxing Wednesday after all. You doing anything crazy for midweek for hump day? Ha ha ha, hump day. Hold on, I'll read all your messages in a moment. I'm blind. I probably should have cleaned these before I started streaming, but you know what? They didn't look that dirty when my lights were off, and then my lights were on, and then they were very dirty. So you know what? There we go. Now we can see. It took months, but you finally got Prime sub to work to subscribe. Huzzah! Congratulations! Wahoo! Wahoo! A dread build? Ooh, nice. Just working on stuff? Cool, Norse. Heck yeah, good to see you again, Iron. Winter, been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Still trying to learn the MOV, the modding system? Ah, yes, modding takes a little bit of time and effort to get figured out, but you'll get there. Needed 1 normal blue or Tau Forge to make a green? Oh no. How bad's my eyesight? Without my glasses, I can see about here. So, real bad. Real bad. Bam, bam, bam. You got an exam tomorrow with no revision, one of your worst subjects as well. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Well, I wish you the absolute bestest of luck. You got this. Yeah, I'm blind as a bat without my glasses on. I might as well not even have eyeballs at that point. Using the Stradivari Prime? You know what? I like the Stradivari, but I've always liked ARs, so, you know. I'm the weird one. Alright. Who's joining? Echo? Who else is joining for our dailies? Angel, you're Lilith, correct? And Cardi. Okay, so we'll start with Steel Meridian, and then we'll switch out Cardi for somebody else. After that, how about that? Echolocation? Seriously? Oh, we got a defense. Let me swap over to my Nova here. Alright. Oh, we got 2 defenses! Sheesh! Sheesh! Do some Undermine today? You know what? I was thinking about working on some Undermine today, actually, yeah. Actually, I'm Man-Bat, not Batman. Very important difference. I am a villain. Hey, NPC! Heck yeah, 5 streams. I wonder who's gonna have the highest stream streak. Nadaruk best bow with Nadaruk Incarnate Prime version? I don't know if we're ever gonna get a Prime version of it, but I'd be down for an Incarnate. But also it's so good, so like, does it really need one? It's a fantastic one. I stream when you're at work? Well, you know what? I'm glad that you're here now. It's real good. Nadaruk is great. Is there such a thing as too much damage? I mean, no? Not really. I mean, like, I think the highest effective health pool of any enemy in the game at level cap is like 160 million. So anything above that is technically more damage than what you need. But like, also, you know, it's funny. You have a crit chance, crit damage, Riven? Ooh, nice. What's the highest ATM? Stream streak? I think it's Sophia and Dovalad at 15. To my knowledge. Is Nadarok good for Eidolons? It wouldn't be bad for Eidolons. But I don't know if it would be like a go-to choice for Eidolons. Get a command for that? I don't know if there is a command for that because that's separate from Stream Elements. That's on Twitch's end. So I don't know if there is a command for that, but if anybody does the research and looks up for it, I would be happy to get that sorted out if anyone wants to like figure out if that's actually a thing or not. So about rushing to Friday with Plat, is that possible or no? Sadly, no. Eternalism can't be rushed with Platinum. Hate to break it to you. Yo, Lich Krill, how you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. What you up to today? Yeah, I don't know if there is a 16. I think 15 is the highest at the moment, physically possible. But I also have no idea. Just chilling today? Heck yeah. So yeah, I think we're just gonna like have ourselves a nice chill day. Relax, hang out, you know, the usual. Can we all collectively rush Old Piece with Platinum? I also don't think that that's possible. I'll check with my contacts, though. Galp Chamber, Aptitude, well, if you want to, Icicle, you can actually just send it to me in-game and I can take a look at it. If you wanna. Instead of typing it out like that. Would you just open up a private message to me following those instructions there in that message? And then in your arsenal, in the top right-hand corner, there's a little chain link icon that says link config in chat. And you can send it right to me and I can take a look at it. Doc! Uh-oh. Seems my OBS is still borking up a bit there. Yeah, Bob. There we go. Ah! So yeah, I want to work on some Archguns today. You know, we got the Arbusep video out today. And by the way, the Arbusep is great fun. If you don't have the Arbusep yet, you should definitely get it. It's very fun. But there's like some other stuff there too. There's a streamer bot extension for the highest watch streak. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to figure out what bot it's under and if Stream Elements can have it. You're MR22, you feel old? So old. Ancient, decrepit. Got Hammershot today. Ooh, Hammershot's good times. Hammershot is good times. It's very, very good, actually. It's outrageously strong. Oh, I don't know if this tile set has candies. We haven't had this tile set for objective, I think, ever. Is there a Warframe that's close as possible to a Warlock, D&D Warlock in terms of abilities? You're asking an excellent question, and I have no idea. I mean, I wouldn't say Dante. Dante's more like a mage to me. You know, he's got a grimoire. He doesn't really need he doesn't need Harrow? I say Harrow would be more like a cleric. You know, he is the priest of the void after all. But that could be kind of warlocky. Uriel could be a warlock, true. Pact of the Chain, warlock, anybody? What would even be Eldritch Blast? Fireball. I don't know. What would be Eldritch Blast? Sevagoth is just a JoJo character? True and accurate. Well, see, Ember, I would think 2 would be more magey. Can't think of anything that would be like a Warlock. Soul Punch? Ooh, Soul Punch. But he's definitely a Necromancer. Dante would be a Sorcerer? I would thought Dante would be more of a Wizard. Because he literally needs a Grimoire to cast his stuff, you know what I mean? You look like you lost so much weight? That's just my meds doing med stuff and depression doing depression stuff. That's all. My meds make it so that I'm not hungry until like 10 p.m. so then I have to consume like 3,000 calories in like an hour before I go to bed. It's probably not the healthiest thing in the world, but you know, it works. Is Vauban not a great frame? You've never seen anyone do anything with him? Never even seen players? Vauban's a very, very good frame, but he's much more of a glass cannon frame, which is like, you know, not a lot of people like glass cannon frames, but Vauban is actually very good, yes. Yeah, Lambo's definitely, he would be an alchemist. He would definitely be an alchemist, artificer, without a shadow of a doubt. 10,000% alchemist artificer. Now Vauban would be a artillerist artificer, or I guess also Protea would be an artillerist artificer. Wait, didn't Ken do a D&D for Warframe? Hey Christian Blue, how you doing? Take care of yourself. Love my stream. You're awesome. What thanks, King? Always happy to have you. And I appreciate it. I'm doing the best I can.
That's the last objective is secure. Let's go home.
It's just Oberon? Oberon's definitely a paladin. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oberon's a paladin. Is all my melee shards in your Excalibur build necessary? No, not necessary, but it makes it better. Disruption. Swap over to Zaku. In America. Temple and Octavia are bards, 10,000%. So would Banshee. No, Banshee would be like maybe a Tempest Sorcerer. Would Banshee be a Tempest Sorcerer? If Warframe made a card game, how many of all would I play? I would give it a try at the very least. Chrono. It largely depends on what kind of card game it would be. Atlas is a monk. Atlas is 10,000 monk. So is Brute. Both of those, 100 OP monks. Well, guys, they can be same. They don't have to be the. They can have same classes, right? We're not class locked here. They can play whatever class they want to be. Ash is a monk? No, Ash is definitely a rogue. 10,000% Ash is a rogue. Without a shadow of a doubt. Chroma? Chroma is definitely a... Oh, it's down more. Where? What? Oh? F it. I'm popping this. There is something down there. Where? Oh, here. I always forget about this platform. There we go. Thought I was losing my mind. Whee! Oh, you're on the other side of this wall. This way? This way. There we go. Cora's a ranger? 10,000%, yeah. Cora is definitely a ranger. The MK tower mode in the new update should have a double boss like Dark Souls. See, that would be kind of interesting if they did that. I think that could be neat. Gara could be a paladin? Yeah, Gara could be a paladin. Oh yeah, Ivar would definitely be a Gloomstalker ranger. Gara's more of a fighter? Yeah, I would think Gara would be more of a fighter, but I think paladin would be in that area. Who's the bard though? Banshee, Octavia, and Temple, clearly. Although then again, there's an argument for Banshee being a Tempest sorcerer instead. Oh, Barbarian. Barbarian? Revenant. No thoughts. Only invincibility. Valkyr? Valkyr is definitely a Barbarian. Kulivo? Oh, see, I would think Kulivo would be more a fighter than a bard. But also would be not a bad option for being a bard. I feel like Rhino would be probably a fighter or a bard. One of the two. Stynex is a paladin? Stynex is definitely a paladin. Oh yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt, Stynex is a pally. Kulivo, jack of all trades, just multi-classes into anything. It's true. He is good at basically everything. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. Want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Mace is a gunslinger fighter? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's an easy one. Definitely a gunslinger. Sight feels like a ranger fighter? Ooh, yeah, I think Sight would be a ranger fighter. I think that's a good call. Stynex is a Spartan? Yeah, but, you know, there's no, there's no Spartan class, to my knowledge. Quick question, how good is the Boltor? The Boltor is great, actually. It's got a very, very good incarnate. And good on its own without the incarnate as well, on top of that. Are we good? We're missing one. So let's see if we can find it just on our way out here, peeps. Yeah, the Boltor is actually really strong. Zaku, you feel would be multi-class? Oh yeah, Zaku would have like a weird as hell multi-class though. It would just be like, it's one of those multi-classes where they've got like 3 levels spread across 3 different classes. And then like 1 main class. They definitely have like 1 level in like just a little bit of everything, and then is just like a wizard or an Echo Knight on the other side for the main class. You have to tell us Boltor Incarnate really good. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's great time. And I think I got a build for the Boltor. If someone wants to type !Boltor, I think I got a short on it already. Stynex? Oh, Stynex is definitely a fighter. Some kind of fighter. I do have a Boltor build. Here we are. Thank you. Yeah, either a paladin or a fighter or a multi-class. Mesa is a ranger or a gunslinger fighter. One of the two. Citrine? I feel like Citrine would be a sorcerer. Nidus is a blight druid, 10,000%. You have a new color combo? Yeah, send it on over. Hey, Fire, how you doing? Okay, who wants to join us for Suda? We got room for 1 for Suda. Norse, there we go. Oh. And don't worry, everybody, we'll be doing a lot of relics and missions with parties today, so you don't need to be worried. Nyx? Oh, Nyx would be a psychic, what's the psychic subclass for sorcerers? That's what Nyx would be. No, Eleanor's the narrator, not Nyx. Very important difference. Because, I mean, Amelia Tyler, right? Sheesh. Now, Noko is clearly a Spores Druid. Without a doubt, Noko is a Spores Druid. Garuda's also a Barb? You know what? Yeah, I can see that. Like some kind of weird agility Barb. I don't remember if this tile set has any candies. Apparently it does. Someone wants to go back and hunt that down. What would Mag be? Oh, what's the wizard from oh, Garuda's a blood hunter. Yeah, no, that's true. No, Garuda's a blood hunter. No, you're right, you're right. What's the subclass that was a part of Critical Role for Dunamancy with the gravity stuff? That would be Mag. Oh, it's a freaking Cura of all things. Screw you, game. Posture check, how dare. What would Cora? Well, Cora's clearly a Beastmaster Ranger. And Ureli, I feel like would be like a crossbow rogue. Like maybe an arcane trickster rogue. I think that's what Ureli would be. Wukong? Wukong's definitely a fighter. Wukong is an Echo Knight, actually. Wukong, 10,000% Echo Knight. Without a shadow of a doubt. Mag is an artificer? Ooh, I don't know if Mag would be an artificer. I see the point towards it being her being an artificer. But I feel like she wouldn't necessarily be an artificer. You know what I mean? Like, artificer to me is like alchemy or something like that. You know, alchemy, artillery, armor stuff. I don't know if I would see Mag as an artificer. First stream, we're talking about D&D classes? Yeah. Someone asked a question like an hour ago of what every Warframe class... Oh no, someone asked like what one would be the closest to a Warlock. And then it just went downhill. Nova? Chronomancy Wizard. Chronomancy Wizard. She speeds up people and slows down people. Is this just autism? No, this is just Warframe. This is Zenosfire. Gyre, if you just feel is sort of an artificer. You know what? Gyre, I would definitely say is an artificer. Ember, definitely either a elementalist sorcerer or an elementalist wizard. Who would Trinity be? Clearly a cleric. Clearly a cleric. Without a shadow of a doubt, she'd be a cleric. Volt would be interesting to put into a class. See, I think Volt would be like a Tempest sorcerer or a lightning-based wizard. Can you put Valkyr, Garuda's Blood Altar onto Valkyr? Yes, you can. Not necessary though, because remember, Hysteria does healing, right? Octavia? See, Octavia I would say is more of a bard, but maybe a bard in multi-classing into Artificer. Oh, Volt Lightning Monk. True. Lightning Monk. True. For melee Volt, definitely a Lightning Monk. That's a good shout. Oh, Celestial. Sorry, I can't say your name, but hi, thanks for the follow. All you do is play healers anyway. I too love healers. Yo, Voyage, how you doing? Excalibur's pure fighter, 10,000%. He's battle master. Who would be Caliban? Siestal, but Sal, thank you very much. I apologize. My dyslexia sometimes is like, yep, those are letters. No idea how that's pronounced, but those are definitely letters. How's my energy doing? Pretty good. How are you? I've been using Airburst on Ureli and people have been saying you're crazy for doing it. I don't think it's crazy for doing it. Increases, especially with Airburst rounds, increases your damage by a significant amount and plays well into her secondary, her passive for increasing secondary critical damage or critical chance. Yes, Equinox is full fem, but a lot of people get confused on that. Wukong would either be a fighter or a monk. Echo Knight. Echo Knight fighter. Hands down. Would Wisp be some kind of cleric? Would Wisp be a cleric? I think Wisp could kind of play whatever. She's got good stat line. She's the one who rolled way too many good stats and was just like, I can do anything. Just bored of using Nourish on everything. That's why. You know what? I totally get it. I don't use Nourish very much. Sorcerer Cleric for Wisp? True. It would be a Sorcerer Cleric. Hey, Memorial Dust. Welcome in. Isn't there a wizard class that's based on summons? Yeah, there is. Hey, Charizard. How you doing? Or Photon. Sorry, not Charizard. Who'd be Caliban? I feel like Caliban would be a wizard that summons a lot of minions. Like, you know how like sometimes wizards could just be like, how many minions would you like? Yes, many. I would like yes, many minions, please. Summon a bunch of like little dudes. Is that not a candy there? This is sometimes a candy here. It's not a candy, I lied. I feel like also, just because I play caster frames so much, that like every frame has the potential to be a wizard. I also just really like wizards. Hey Sushi, how you doing today? Banshee and Octavia use, yeah, no, Banshee and Octavia and Temple, 10,000%. They're all bards. Not even a question. They're bards multi-class into other stuff, but they're all definitely bards. Caster Wukong? No. I refute. Not legal. Okay. Where to next? More candies? Currently hunting the parts for Protea Prime. Nice! Protea's great fun. And if you need a build for Protea, you can type exclamation point Protea to get my build for her. Lavos would be an artificer? Yeah, definitely an alchemist artificer, without a shadow of a doubt. Hydroid feels like a fathomless warlock. True! Definitely! Hydroid would be a fathomless warlock. Ooh, or a hexblade warlock. I mean, but like, you know, both. Nez just seems like a multi-class paladin sorcerer. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, definitely multi-class paladin sorcerer. Spore druid? Oh, definitely, without a doubt. May have skipped your question. I'm sorry. We're busy being nerds. What was your question, Photon? Let me scroll back up for you. Ideal stats on a Kuvanukor ribbon, multi-shot, critical damage, and status chance, fire rate, something along those lines. And the reason why you want multi-shot, punch through would also not be bad on there too, if you could like get punch through somehow. So the reason multi-shot is because continuous fire beam weapons like the Nukor gain multiplicative damage and status chance from multi-shot. So it will drastically increase its damage output by getting more of that. It has the highest base critical damage in the game for any weapon, so that's why you'd want to go critical damage to boost that up even further. And punch through would also not be a bad choice, but you can also just use merciless gunfight instead. But punch through wouldn't be a bad one because you can the main beam of a chain beam weapon will chain multiple times. What does combo duration actually do? So it does a few different things across a few different areas. A, it'll make it so that your combo duration stays up. Ozai, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your time here. Combo duration will increase the time that you have in between attacks in order to maintain it. There are a number of mods that are based off of your combo duration. So, Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush will increase your status chance and critical chance respectively based off of your combo duration, your combo counter. Which, you know, having more combo duration means that the combo counter lasts for longer. And also, heavy attacks gain bonus damage based off your combo counter. And, so having more combo duration means that you keep that combo counter up so that when you do your heavy attack, you have that combo counter going. Degath is a Necromancer Sorcerer, 10,000% Necromancer. I'm on board for that one. The 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, who can fit the Warframe into that? Saren is Plague, clearly. Famine would be Grendel, because he ate everything, so everyone's starving. Necros is definitely Death, and War would be the Stalker, because he uses the war weapon, clearly. Oh yeah, Kulavo would also be war. Yeah, I would say Kulavo would be war. What would Dagath be? Necromancer, sorcerer? Would Varuna be a type of druid or a ranger? She would be either a druid or a ranger or a multi-class in there. Because she doesn't really have like minions like a beastmaster, but she does do the sneaky stuff. So she could be like a stealthy ranger of some variety. What companion would I recommend for Ureli? If you watch my Ureli video, Pyrocy, I go over, I believe in there, my companion choices, which is there for you. I'm just gonna pop this here. The weird looking crystal things point out where the medallions are. These things here. This is using the parallax air support charges, which comes from the parallax. It's called the Orc and Eye. The parallax you can farm in Zarman. Ah! Wheep. Oh, is this the locked room that I can never remember how to get into? Is this the room that has the floor to fall into? I always forget how to get into this room. Where's the entrance to this room? For the Nell Prime, she'd use 90% elemental mods or the 60/60s. I would say because it's got such a low status chance, you're fine going either direction. You can play into the status if you feel like it, but it's not very high status chance, so I probably wouldn't go too hard into that. How do you get the Syndicate medallions? You have to do the daily mission for the Syndicates, and then that, they're just random finds inside of the missions. And if you want to see my my Nell build, you can type !Nell. I don't remember what I used on my Nell, if I went 60/60s or if I went 90s. You'd be fine going either direction. I just like having a little bit of status chance always, but it's kind of like one of those, you know. Yep, I usually get my dailies done first, Icicle, and then I start taking a look at people's builds. Hey Dark, how you doing? Whoa. Hi, buddy. It's not your turn like that. You silly goose. Trying to make Volt Prime without endgame mods. What are some good mods that'll help in Steel Path? Shield regeneration, his augment for his 4th ability. Would you call adaptation an endgame prime mod? I wouldn't, because you can get in arbitrations before the Steel Path even opens for you. So I would say arbitration mods. So you'd be looking at like adaptation, and then just like some strength and range. If you want to go, for melee, then you just go strength and duration. Strength duration, maybe shock trooper, adaptation or rolling guard. Just got a 0 roll Riven, crit chance, multi-shot damage, minus mag. Nice, that's not bad at all. Does the minus mag on Riven affect the incarnate side of a weapon? I always forget about that. Is that all for today? It is. Get on my squad. The best one for Argon drops, I would say my personal favorite is Annie. I like going there. Hey, Scamcat. Okay, Royal Dragon, what you got? Hey, Blex. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. That's pretty. Valhalla. Corinth Prime. What you got? Okay, so again, I wouldn't use IPS mods. Pedro Santos, how's it going? I wouldn't run the IPS mods. These are just not very good these days. Not necessary at all. I would probably say if you're playing for the alt fire, maybe... Can you increase the range on this thing? Is there a range mod for shotguns? No. Foreign. I always forget if you can put on a range mod on here. No, like the, increasing the AoE radius. But no, it doesn't look like you can. I don't think galvanized acceleration would work on that. But anyway, the only thing I don't like here is this. If you're running galvanized acceleration, put it over here when you can. And I would say you could go some more damage on here. Galvanized shot probably doesn't work on the AoE, just as a reminder, because it says direct damage. This is an AoE. It is not direct damage, so you may want to get some normal on here. Fulmination, yeah, I don't know if Fulmination works on here. Fulmin, no. But now time with Noko had fun with a few frames, but something about this Mushroom Boy hitting high crits and super self-sustained, both energy damage and abilities. Oh yeah, he's crazy good. Fulmination, yeah, whatever the one that is, whatever it is. I forget what it's called for new core. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. I don't want to listen to that right now. Firestorm. No, you can't put Firestorm onto the Corinth. There we go. So yeah, the only thing I would say is it depends on what you're doing, right? If you're playing for the AoE, then Galvanized Savvy's not doing anything for your damage. Because it's on direct hits, right? So that's the only thing that you might want to keep an eye out. And if you want to be playing, like, put this over here. And if you want to be playing for the main shot, then I would go for crit chance and crit damage in these two slots. But if you're playing for the AoE, you just want to lean more into the status and stuff. So I'd get some more status chances on here. Status elements. Guandao. You have no neutral damage on here. I would replace Amalgam Organ Shatter with Condition Overload. Mender, your Titania. Ooh, I like that. I actually really like that. Texas, this looks great. I like that. 2 seconds ago, you're now MR23. Congratulations, Redacted. Icicle, you're Nataruk. Okay, so I wouldn't use Vigilante Fever here. Right? The extra 10% for the increasing your crit chance is not bad, but I prefer going for more fire rate. I go Vile Acceleration on here. And I would definitely say you want to be getting some actual crit chance mod on here. You do have this, and you do have this, so as long as you're scoping down, you should be fine for your critical chance. Remember, this is a multiplicative weapon, so getting some more base damage on here probably might not be bad, but that's up to you if you want to, like, switch out your elements, right? Oh, Vile Acceleration instead of Vigilante Fever, the plus 45% attack speed, fire rate's just, but minus 15% damage is completely negligible, so you don't care. This is multiplicative on here, so you may want to remove this for more neutral damage, but you got Deadhead here, so that should be fine. You could also go more into the crit chance, but of course you got this here for your crit chance, you got this here for your crit chance too. Saturation isn't a stat that really entirely matters, but the rest of it's fine there. But yeah, I probably wouldn't be using Vigilante Fever. If you want to go attack speed, I would go Vile Acceleration. But also, if you like Vigilante Fever for the lower attack speed so that you can land the perfect shot a little bit easier, also, I definitely understand that. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks fine. If you can, Longbow Sharp Shot is better, but, you know, do what you can. It's a bit of a harder one to get. But, you know, you could lean more into the crit side. You could lean more into the multiplicative side for damage. Thought Longbow wouldn't work on the Nataruk? No, to my knowledge it does. I don't think there's any limitation on the Nataruk for Longbow Sharpshot. Longbow. That's my knowledge, but I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. On crossbows, as long as consecutive shot is headshot, the buff is always active. Where Galvanized Aptitude adds with damage mod, longbow sharp shot will not multiply Gunko's portion damage. Oh, so actually, you know what? Because of that, I would maybe say instead of going longbow sharp shot, it might actually be better to go just Deadhead, because then it's multiplying onto this. But this is also multiplicative. How much is it? 300? Deadhead's 360, so Deadhead might actually be better, because then you would also be getting a headshot multiplier. I don't know how the math would exactly break down on which one would be the better choice, but so I don't really 100% know how that would work. Galvanized Aptitude does not always add with mods like Serration, but weapon cases where it does add, such as Daiku, Galvanized Aptitude, entire contribution damage is recalculated, all the bonus. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I would have to do some more testing. I just haven't done that. Player, Dread, Acuity. Primary Acuity, Hunter Mew. Just started last week, and the video has been helping you out a lot. Thanks for breaking things down and explaining everything in my videos. More than happy to, Weaves. Welcome in. Was told that, which is why you swapped off, and that may be what I just said with the whole, because Deadhead is neutral damage, whereas Longbow Sharpshot is multiplicative damage, and then Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative damage, then they wouldn't be working together as well, and you may get more damage out of Deadhead because of that use case specifically there. Here for this build, the Incarnate form is multiplicative with Galvanized Aptitude. So you might want to switch in Galvanized Aptitude on here, and I would probably switch out Hammer Shot or Malignant Force for that. Depending on which one you want to go for. Because it's multiplicative on here, it just increases the damage by so much. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks fine. You're going Acuity, so you aren't going multi-shot build. Deadhead. The rest of that little looks good. This is your main build? Yeah, this one is much more my Jimmy Jams. I like this one a lot more. Obviously, get some form on here so you can level up all your rest of your stuff. Okay, I gotta do a suffer. Gotta make sure I don't roll over my cat, because he's always hiding behind my chair looking for food. If you're new to the stream, what suffer means I have to work out. Ugh. Your new core is magnetic, keep or change, because magnetic might gives you critical damage as well as magnetic. I would say don't use magnetic on the new core element, because you want critical damage anyway, because you are a new core. So I would say instead go with the other route. Ooh. Siren, I like that. That's putty. Although I think I would darken down this orange just so you get a little bit more contrast on it. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Echo. That's cool. What element? Heat or toxin? Probably heat. Ooh, Echo, I like that. Ozai. Volt. Miru Mantorok. How you doing? Okay, so if you're doing melee build, one thing that I would definitely recommend is, okay, so you went that, you got high strength, shock trooper, equilibrium, fast deflection. Okay, so here in your last slot, either rolling guard, right? So you can play around with your shields. Ready steel's fine, depends on obviously what combination you're going for. If you want to be full melee because you are using this, Steel Charge also would not be a bad choice, or Brief Respite so that you can spam abilities and do shield gating shenanigans for your fast deflection. And for your other arcane, Molt Augmented is fine. Like getting more power strength both for Wrathful Advance and Shock Trooper and your speed, both all good. But I would maybe say go Aegis here instead, because then that will play into your fast deflection and keep you alive with shields. Suffer. Okay, give me a few minutes. Yeah, that's the only things I would really say. You're in the right direction, though. Certainly in the right direction with the build. Narrow-minded? Yeah, if you wanted to, instead of prime continuity, narrow-minded wouldn't be a bad choice. You keep most of your mods at level 8, is it good, or should you go for max? I mean, go for max when you can. Going from level 8 to level 9 is not too bad. So I would say maybe do that. But, I mean, max them when you can, where you can. But you should be fine having downranked. Okina! Okay, so, there's a few areas where you can improve here. First off, you have no neutral damage. Right? So, I would probably replace melee prowers with condition overload. I would replace Fury with Berserker Fury for 75% bonus attack speed instead of 20. These are fine, that's fine. You have Blast and Slash to feed into Elementalist, Drifting Contact, so because the Dexterity Arcanes exist, right, they give you combo counter duration, so I would probably use those instead. You were trying to play into the Freeze and Blast? Yeah, but you do need some damage on here, right? You're hitting for not much here at the moment. So even with going in for the Blast and Freeze, I would still say get a Condition Overload on here. And Berserker Fury, it's a gold mod, it's relatively easy to get. Did I see her going down? Yeah, already saw it. Berserker Fury, Condition Overload, and Blood Rush. Blood Rush can be farmed from the Demos bounties. Relatively easy to get. Berserker Fury is just like a gold mod. It's like, I think it drops from basically everywhere. And then Condition Overload, I can't remember where it drops from. But that's the 3 changes I would make here. For you. And then instead of Fortification, if you just want more damage, go Exposure. If you want, you know, to lean into Influence, you could get Electricity on here, and then you could go into Influence, so then it spreads your Blast and your Cold. So there's some options there for you for improvements. Horus, how you doing? Dezai. Ishreka, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo, Kosai, how you doing? Spring-loaded blade over reach? You could go spring-loaded blade over reach there. Absolutely. If they have it. Yeah. On that other build. It's the only melee arcane you have? Then don't worry about it. Just sort of for thinking for the future, Ozai. I would say you don't need this much duration on here. Like, I would probably drop Narrow-Minded if this was me, and I would swap it out for Rolling Guard. And then once you get Prime Continuity or Archon Continuity, that will boost up your duration a little bit more with Transient Fortitude dropping it. But yeah, I would probably say Rolling Guard for your extra survivability side, but it's up to you. Do Chunky Kubros have something special, or are they all in the same? To my knowledge, they're all the same, it's just appearances. Otherwise, Vestus looks good. Multi-augmented, energized, just for a little bit more power strength and a little bit more energy. Hero is gone. Ooh. Ooh. Well, they said Chunky Kubros, so I don't know if they mean Chessa or if they just mean large-sized Kubros, which are just a breeding RNG thing. I like that Zephyr a lot, actually. You can go for some more duration on here. But it's not super needed. You're also running a lot more strength than what a lot of the Zephyrs run. But that's not a bad thing, it's just a personal preference thing. I think what you have here is really strong. Nothing really of note to say. Nothing of note. But I also don't play Zephyr very much, so my opinion is not the greatest. I don't have a Garuda build? No, I do not have a Garuda build short yet, but I have a Garuda build. Give me a moment here, I'll pull it up. Roll in with a suggestion for the funsies. Depends totally on what your suggestion is. That's kind of cool looking. Some good Archon shards for melee volts. Since you're running the Wrathful Advance there, The purple shards for increasing your critical damage by, what, 75% or something? Prisma dual Decarians? Ooh, I am going to work on those, but today the first one that I'm going to work on is the... What's it called? What's it called? Hildren's one. For some reason, Larkspur. Larkspur's the first one I'm going to be working on today. Okay, so you're running Bright Bonded for the extra energy regeneration and bonus power strength. Rolling Guard, Shattered Storm. So you got Rolling Guard and 90% damage reduction there. Aegis for extra shields. Brief Respite for more shield gating. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say there. I like that. Weeping Wounds, Organ Shatter, Voltaic, Condition. Okay, so Condition Overload's good if you have a status priming companion that has some range to it. Yeah, the purple ones. Phantom, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. If you don't have a status priming companion, I would just say go prime pressure point. And the reason why I say that is because you're generally just one-shotting stuff with your slash attack. So things are just dying instantaneously, right? They're not really getting statuses applied to them. And here you're only getting, you know, a maximum of, what, 160 damage? And that's only if you proc this both statuses on one swipe. So if you're not running a status priming companion, Condition Overload should be swapped out for prime pressure point. If you are running a status priming companion in some way, then I would say Condition Overload's fine. Otherwise, I would also say that you probably don't need to have both of these on here. I would say get some range on here. I would switch out one of these two for a little bit of range. And by a little bit of range, I mean Prime Breach. Trying to find a good Exilus mod for your Compressor Prime. Any recommendations? Hot take? I don't think you actually care to run an Exilus mod on the Compressor. It is, in my opinion, at least not necessary. Because with the Compressor, you actually, depending on what you're doing with your Compressor... Yo, Link, how you doing? Depending on what you're doing with your Compressor, if you're running Secondary Enervate, you actually don't want to run Lethal Momentum. This is actually a mistake I made on my build. And the reason why is because you want the Secondary Enervate to be able to charge up into red crits. And increasing the projectile speed decreases the likelihood of that happening through Secondary Enervate because of the delayed firing of it. So you gotta, like, let it do its thing. Link, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. We also need to get you a shout out. How you been? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream, Link? What did you do? Hey, Blue. How you doing today? Finish off the new episodes of Dispatch. Ooh, you know what? I'm waiting until it comes out fully. Before I go check it out. Let's just say you're beyond speechless. I have only heard really good things about that game. Which is because, if I remember correctly, the team from Dispatch is actually going to be doing the Critical Role game. I'm really excited to see that. Really, really, really excited. What is this, Tetra? Funny bullet of hell inspired by another creator. I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. So you have minus accuracy, but you have the rounds bouncing around and you're using 100 munitions, so the rounds are just bouncing around because you're bad accuracy, causing a huge, like, just huge amount of stuff. That could be really funny. I like that. That's kind of neat. That is actually super neat. I would probably switch out this, though, for the Corrupted crit mod. And I would probably swap this out for Galvanized Aptitude. I don't remember if this thing gets multi-gun go from Galvanized Aptitude, but I would probably still throw it on for the extra damage. But also, I'm a slut for damage, so, you know. I know I'm the weird one by running multiple sources of it. Now, what we also like to do whenever we get raided... it's so good, but you're not gonna lie, waiting every week gets you? Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. That's precisely the reason why I'm waiting. You can stack Dexterity Arcanes to the Archgun to get the combo. Yep, I went over that in a short last week? Maybe the week before? So you can have 35-second duration baseline without the weapon taking... Or I think that's with the weapon taken into account. Ooh. Link, you're a lucky duck. Ooh. All right. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for a max rank arcane hotshot. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. It is only in Twitch chat. This is to thank Link the Elf for the raid. So type exclamation point join if you want in for that. Get your possibilities of a max rank arcane hotshot. You're playing Warframe while you listen to me stream? A lot of people do that. I'm like just a mukbang for video games, basically. Using Shock plus Shock Trooper for quickening or reach is mostly the question. I would say quickening. You got attack speed here, though. I would say another element on here, actually. Instead of a quickening or reach, go magnetic. Wait, you don't... Oh, you're getting attack speed. You're right, you're right. Yeah, go magnetic, magnetic rush. Gives you more attack speed, gives you another element, and then gives you, like, yeah. Go that, I would say. That's what I would say. You still like Gauss build? I hate to break it to you. I don't have a Gauss build. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. My first go-to, I mean, I don't really play Gauss all that much, Misty, but here, I'll show you my Gauss build. This is just a melee Gauss. I use Warcry, but you can throw on whatever one you want to. Aegis, Adaptation, because I like it. Eternal War. It's basic, but it does the trick. Over the third? Yeah, because I'm doing full melee. And I'm not using, whatchamacallit? Thermal Transfer. But if you want to use Thermal Transfer instead of Eternal War, then you just move it over, right? Night Raindrop. Full max sprint speed Gauss? I mean, it's funny. Top left is your Riven, bottom right is for primed heated charge. Bottom right, your Riven. It largely depends on what your Riven's gonna be. Multi-shot. You really want multi-shot on here. You very, very, very much want multi-shot on here. Multi-shot on chain beams or any continuous fire weapon is multiplicative to both status chance as well as damage. So it's one of the most important stat lines on a weapon like this. Multi-shot. Like, I would even drop, you know, possibly Frostbite for Lethal Torrent or Galvanize, whatever it is. And I would probably change your Progenitor element to Cold so that you get Blast. And then Magnetic, Merciless, and then your whatever your Riven has there. Yep, working away still at getting the 100 Form Amnesia done. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a max rank arcane hotshot. Just a reminder, since it is a legendary arcane, you will need 2.1 million credits in order to trade that. Bright Bonnet, yep. The Sabuchi. Precision Intensify actually would not run Precision Intensify. I would run regular Intensify, and the reason why, Bright Bonnet. More damage, more energy. More strength. Or more strength, more energy, more strength equals more damage. So I would say, because then that strength will cascade into your shooting gallery, and will also cascade into your Peacemaker. So I would probably go regular Intensify here rather than Precision Intensify. Heated Charge, going to the bottom right for Blast, yep. But what I'm saying is change your Progenitor element to be Cold at that point. So then you get Blast out of it, and then get Multi-Shot on there. Multi-Shot will drastically increase the damage, literally multiplicatively. Archon Vitality, I assume you're running Heat on your gun, that's why you got that there. A Mars Hatred for more armor and ability strength. I'd probably swap that out for something else. Either more duration, maybe... Yeah, maybe some more duration. And do you need more duration? Not really. Not really. Maybe more strength if you got it. Celestial! Hey, congratulations, Celestial. What's your in-game name, and do you have 2.1 million credits? Corrosive heat. Yeah, this is fine. It's a little bit low on fire rate, though, on your Mesa. Oh, you got velocity here. Never mind. Wait, velocity is the fire rate one, right? Yeah. You already have a cold mod because of that? Yeah, but what I'm saying is replace the cold mod with multi-shot. You do not? Okay, Celestial, do you want to let me know what your in-game name is? And I will hold on to your arcane hotshot until you have your credits. Just let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll hold on to it for you. Yeah, it's the Zarman, farming on the Zarman. General Punk! Eric, welcome in. How you doing? So is it specifically for a primary? What if there's a secondary one that gives you fire rate? Yeah, not primary. No, not acceleration. Velocity is the one that you want on there. If you add acceleration on there, it needs to be velocity. I didn't see which one it was. And I may have just misspoke because my brain is dumb. Hotshot's really good. Hotshot is really good. Very, very good. Celestial, can you just let me know what your in-game name is so that I can save your prize? Yeah, it's classic black and red. Looks good. I like the orange cutting through it, though. It's nice, a little bit of a change up than most people do. But you're not online? No worries. I'll shoot you. Let me know when you got your credits. Let me know when you're online. And I will save that for you. Hey, Tazzy. We saw that. Nezha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you've come to the Nezha guy looking for Nezha advice. More range, not precision intensify. And not impetus. So the reason why you want more range is so that more things get hit on spikes, so that more things get hit by this, and then spreads more status chance. Spreads more of those so that when you slam, it kills things. I would not recommend running precision intensify because you want to have this extra strength in your blazing chakram to increase your damage vulnerability and also your other damage, and also increasing this damage. I'm not a big fan of precision intensify. It's a very specific use case mod in my opinion. If you want to see my Nezha build on this, it is there for you to take a look. But I would say try to get some more range on here. Nezha is very much a high range, high strength frame. You want a ton of strength and you want a ton of range. Anything for staying alive, this is your staying alive. You're immune to status effects while this is active. This absorbs 90% of the damage that you take. This refills any damage that you take with health orbs. Just that easy. Strongest Warframe in the game right now? I mean, the game's in a fairly balanced state at the moment. I wouldn't say that there's necessarily a frame that is, like, over top best in the game. I would probably say, like, I mean, I'm obviously incredibly biased, so Nezha. So there's no infinite Grendel energy with Nourish anymore? No, not so much. Actually, Noko is really crazy. Noko is wild. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Precision Intensify because I value the extra strength into Blazing Chakram's damage vulnerability as well as his helmet's actual straight up damage. But it's kind of like one of those, like, if you want to use Precision Intensify, use Precision Intensify. It's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. Sabbat. Definitely need to get Sabbat on here. Okay, we don't need you. We do want you. Dual rounds, that. Contaminated casing, no. No, no. Okay, let's just restart here. Let's just restart. That could be fine, but we'll save that for now. Okay, dual rounds, definitely. Ruby line barrel, definitely. Sabot, definitely. Because the punch through on chain beams is really good. Does completing railjack nodes give MR? To my knowledge, yeah. More fire rate wouldn't be a bad thing. Contaminated breach for more multi-shots, not a bad thing. We do need cold on here, so we'll throw on that. Do we go blast? Toxin? Blight? Oh, but we have no critical damage. Funnily enough, Precision Intensify works just as good enough with Amar's Hatred. You regen more energy when bouncing on Bright Bonnet than it spends. Yeah, but it's the extra strength is what I'm talking about. You have enough to spawn one at the beginning of the mission to get full energy as long as you cast Bright Bonnet before going to Peacemaker. You don't run energy as long as it's active. Yeah, Bright Bonnet's crazy. But what I'm saying is, like, the extra strength value that Bright Bonnet can give you might be worth your time. And also then that extra strength going into your other stuff as well. Is Volt Prime still strong? Yeah, absolutely. Volt Prime's, there's not, like, any frame that's, like, bad right now. Critical damage. Yeah, so Bright Bonnet gives you more power strength, which then that power strength would, of course, also go into your damage increasing ability, and then that extra power strength from not running Precision Intensify would also go into your increasing your damage, and then also would go into your Bright Bonnet, which then also would increase the other damages, right? Like, it's the cascading effect of Bright Bonnet makes it so that I would prefer to have more strength into Bright Bonnet than not into Bright Bonnet, but it's largely, it's one of those things where it's like, do whatever works best for you, right? Critical damage. Cold rad. What would go here? Range, maybe? Just this has like a better likelihood of hitting stuff, but it's got a pretty high range. I don't think I need range. Could go deadly efficiency here just for the more damage. We'll think about that. So we got multi-shot, cold, feed into that to feed into our crits. Charge shot. I always forget this thing has a charge shot. What noms do you want? You fed the smalls, but you don't want noodles or pizza? A salad, May. You want a salad. Doesn't seem too worth it. It's 68% with regular Intensify, and Amar's Hatred is 62 with Precision and Amar. Right, but what I'm saying is this taking into account the bonus strength from Bright Bonnet? Right? Umbral Intensify, Bright Bonnet's feeding the extra strength into your other abilities. That's the that's the Bright Bonnet's strength bonus. Okay, my apologies. Critical chance. Latron Prime's got a Incarnon. It's very strong. Yeah, see, I always value having strength across other abilities, especially when the other abilities are giving me something, rather than strength just into the 4. I really, really just don't value Precision Intensify at all. I just don't think that's as good as people make it out to be. In my mind, at least. I guess it's Magnetic Cycle for now, and we'll figure it out from here. I can do the infinite survival thing. I mean, there's lots of frames that can do that. Oberon's rework makes him so that he can do it. Oberon, Revenant, Valkyr. There's like a ton there. Who can do that best now? All 3 of those. depending on what kind of frame you're wanting to play. Alchemy? Alchemy, but I'm trying to level up stuff. Maybe not alchemy. What do we got here? We got a defense in the void. Can you summon a necromech in void defense? Can't remember. Yeah, I don't know how to do void cascade, and I don't really feel like learning it right now. Farm a lot of resources to get that nerfed? Nope. Her whatchamacallit? Still good. Yeah, do I feel like learning Void Cascade today? Not really. I need to be in a mindset for that, and the mindset that I'm in right now is just working on the Archguns and just leveling stuff. So I think that's what we're going to do for now. But yes, I do need to go in and learn Void Cascade. It was a part of our QTCC goals, was to learn how to do that. Okay, who wants to join me for Neo Defense? Who would like to join me for a Neo Defense? Blitz Hydra, welcome in. How you doing? Kung Bob? Rhea? Rhea, you're not online. Never mind, you are. Silver. 460 with the precision, Bright Bonnet, and Amar. Is that counting Bright Bonnet's strength in there? Yeah? Alright. Do whatever makes best for you. Ravens are overrated? Yeah, I've been in that camp since day one. The other thing that I would recommend double checking Icicle is how much damage, not Shatter Shield, her second ability, is gaining from that extra power strength, right? Because that's also going to be increasing your damage of your abilities. Excalibur Prime used to be your dream. You dream too big? Yeah, Excalibur Prime was only for founders. So if you weren't playing and if you didn't have access to the founder pack, then you would never have a chance to have gotten it. I'm sorry to crush your dreams. Rolled an Evening Song Ribbon, got a really good roll in the first reroll, did another one for the LOLs, and it got better. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll be able to play him in the old piece. But that's about it. Is there anything exclusive like that now? I think the only exclusive things that exist in the game currently are like the Aura helmets from way back in the day. The Arcane helmets, sorry. But you can still purchase those on the Steam Marketplace. And then there's the heirloom skins for Meg and Frost. And that's it. Ozzy, welcome in. How you doing?
Void fishers. You need them to open the void. Are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Are the Arcane helmets still on Warframe.market? I thought the Arcane helmets were a Steam Marketplace specific item these days. Sup, nerds? Heirlooms are coming back. It's most likely Cope. There's lots of legal shenanigans when they claim limited time stuff. So most likely Cope. I have not heard from any official channel anything to do with that coming out. The last 2 years, so yeah, okay. I thought they were Warframe Market or Steam Marketplace items only. Don't you love it when they just go invincible like that? And then they get finished off so you can't even hit them. You know what? I kind of feel like I want Blast on here for the Chain Beam shenanigans. And then go Primary Blight instead. I think that's the way I want to go in here. Yep, China had Excalibur Umbra Prime, and I also think had Nezha Umbra as part of their launch exclusive items, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, was it Wukong? Okay, my apologies. I thought it was Nezha for some reason. Shield gating still a thing? Yep. A lot of lag on Nezha's 4. That's why I run cast speed shards on Nezha. And then what I do is I don't use my Larkspur for the rest of the mission, and I just keep it equipped, and then I cast. So then it keeps getting levels, and I just leave it there, and I just kill things with my caster Nezha. Easy peasy. Carmine Penta, still a thing. Do all frames like shield gating? Not every frame, because there's some frames that just don't have shields. Nidus, Inaros, Kulovo all have no shields, so they obviously can't do shield gating. Need shields to do shield gate. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split community, put sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Ooh, conjunction voltage would be good, yeah. It's probably because I'm using auger mods. Also, we have a Caliban here, so Caliban's minions would be giving me overshield as well. Need to touch the duration to even make the build work? Yeah, I don't run. If you want to see all of my Nezha builds, you can type !Nezha. There's only 7 of them. Yeah, I don't run max rank fleeting expertise. I think max rank fleeting expertise just makes it so that you can't sort of maximize your damage output with it. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm getting your dinner after this mission. Okay. Yeah, if you want me to take a look at any builds, just send them over. I'll take a look at builds in between mission runs. Yo, Carl, how you doing today? Hey, Smeeky. And got to play with your friends? Nice! I totally was not paying attention. I was reading chat and I was just casting abilities. Adoy. Yeah, it's the reason why I don't run max rank fleeting expertise on any of my Nezha builds. Just chilling? Heck yeah! I'm just leveling my Larkspur and throwing more form on my 100 form of Nezha. Wow, I totally missed all of my abilities because those guys weren't on the ground. That's hilarious. What was lifting them off the ground there? See the Wukong fashioning sent on Discord? No, I did not. I generally don't pay attention to Discord PMs. That's why it says Discord PMs not open. Because I don't really pay much attention to those. But if you want me to see your Wukong, send it on over. I would love to see it. Drinking enough water? Never. Always need more water. Uh-oh, Mania. I don't want to put away my Larkspur, so that looks like a you guys problem. Really hope that Dirigia gets a Prime. You know, I don't think it's gonna get a Prime. It might get like a Kuva or a Wraith, because it is a non-Tenno companion. I just don't want to put away my Larkspur because I'm trying to level it and I don't want to have to put it on cooldown. So that's why I'm not like being useful here at all. I don't want to put it away because then I would have to level it in another mission. I would just like to have it finished leveling. Stradivarius so mid? I like it. Got some fun things to it. My friend Malpheus, it used to be his main weapon actually. For the longest time. Guandao crit status? Both. Crit status hybrid. What's oh, it's Vauban. We got a Vauban. I was like, what's lifting people? I was so confused. Not that there's any problems with you lifting people, don't worry. I was just like, what is causing this? Ah, nullifier. Wait, this counts as a weapon. I can just kill him with heat. The 4-hour, 100-hour stug. Oh, wait, are these counts as a weapon? Yeah, they work. Why not? Just spam out the ability, it's fine. A spectral serration? That shouldn't be too hard to get. That's just from Holvania. You have a valuable stug ribbon? I don't know if any stug ribbon is valuable. That might be an oxymoron. Well of Life over Bripe on it? Why Well of Life? This is such the inoptimal way to be doing what I'm doing, and it's all just because I'm trying to level something. This is fine. No! Stupid nullifier! You jerk. Okay. So my hope that pyrotechnics would hit the nullifier bubble and decrease it, I hate to break it to me, doesn't work like that. I figured it probably wouldn't work like that, I was just hoping. Yo, Kosa, how you doing?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Then maybe Garuda's would work really well there. Ah, stupid Belter. Dante Helminth? You feel like Temples is better? It was a very good choice. And it's not a bad option as an alternative. I just prefer Temples because it plays more into the theme. Also, Archon Vitality. Because Divine Retributions gives bonus damage to the dot condensing for slash heat and toxin. So, does Garuda's provide health orbs? No, but Garuda's is an actually invincible enemy. Was the old Nezha best? I always, even with Dante's, I preferred before Pyrotechnics came out. I preferred Thermal Sunder. No LOS restrictions, allows you to spam the abilities without any thought. And usually because of the lack of LOS restrictions, it ended up giving you more damage. Right? Because Dante's, it's a frontal cone, whereas Thermal Sunder pierces line of sight, and so does Divine Retribution, Divine Spears. So typically speaking, I would always default towards light them on fire. I would always default towards Thermal Sunder, because then that would also allow you to take advantage of heat inherent shenanigans too, even further. Health and energy orbs, yeah, it's fair. I usually find that I don't really need energy all that much. Just because of equilibrium and synth deconstruct, right? Good old synth deconstruct. But I guess if you're playing Invisible Ivara, then you're not likely getting synth deconstruct very often, so that would make sense to go in that direction as well. Right, I actually picked up ammo for my Larkspur. I can actually just use it. And you're almost max rank. Perfect. I'd love to see that. Now I can actually contribute a little bit more. Ropolist drops them, and the Thermal Ropolist and the Thermia Fractures has a few of them as well. Was World on Fire Ember one of the best builds back in the day? No, it was just a lazy build back in the day. That's the reason why people liked it. You're frozen. You're frozen. You can't catch me. Nerd. Nerd. I like bullying violence, because violence is the thing that usually kills me, so whenever I get the opportunity to bully violence, I'm a happy camper. Oh yeah, Necros is great. I love Necros. Don't AFK in games. Boo! Boo! Bad reason for liking Necros. Boo! Shame! Shame! Boo! Don't AFK. Boo! Boo! Stupid Guardian Shield. Get out of the way. Yeah, I think Blight is the way to go on here. And then go Blast Blight. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do on Larkspur. Both use Encumber and Frostbite or Blight, right? Yes. Because it's one primary, one secondary. Boo! Don't go AFK. But if you do want to go AFK, you know it's a really funny semi-AFK build? My Araxia. Araxia is a hilarious semi-AFK build. Go forth, my Nautilus! Do damage cap! On everything! With 200 KPM! Go! It's actually pretty funny. I don't recommend going AFK. However, that is a funny way to do it. One day you'll build your companions beside the Venari? Oh, you're missing out. After the companion rework last fall, companions are outrageously good. What does this game even have content for high-level Arcwing? I mean, there's Railjack, which I love Railjack. But also you can call down Arcwing weapons inside of missions like this. Phew, Larkspur. Some guy you know, thanks for the follow, and Kuzmi Full on Nut. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but hi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Crux on the Quantum Vandal is one of the most fun builds because Alt-Fire Viable lets you play Minecraft. Alright, that's kind of cool. Whee! Whee! Larkspur's maxed. Larkspur's maxed. There we go. Stop going invisible. Invincible. Ooh, where'd all my frames go there? Yeah, I think Blast Toxin. I think Blast Toxin. Yeah. Rockman, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Go. Yeah, definitely gotta go blast on here. Why did I even think a chain beam without blast? What's wrong with me? Must be coming down with something. Oh, you know what? Actually, does this get punched through? Because it's not, it latches. Would punch through mechanic work for this even? Because it's a latching. It's not a traditional chain beam. That's a good question. That's a good question. Would that work? Yo, Worm, how you doing? Also, screw you. Yeah, now that I think about it, does this thing punch through matter for this thing? To the wiki after this. Punch through does help? Yeah, but it's more of a question of, like, you know, how it helps. Do I have a DC? Yes, but you need to say the word potato or you're getting banned, and that's not a joke. First-time chatters who always come in first asking for Discord, you have to say the word potato or else you get banned. That's not a joke. Potato? Okay, I'll get you my link in a second here. Congratulations, you passed the capture test. Show you my orbiter? Probably not today. But I would love to take a look at it another time. Actually, you know what? We got time to take a look at some stuff today. Yeah. You know what, some guys? Sure. I'll come take a look at yours. We'll take a look at, like, 2 orbiters today. So I know someone else wanted me to take a look at their orbiter yesterday. So if they're still here, or if they have returned, we can do a quick little orbiter tour. But let me do a little bit of things here, so sit tight. It'll be a little bit, but we can take a look at it. How's my day going? Terrible. Extract.
A valuable lesson.
What companion do I recommend other than the Panzer? Nautilus, Dirigia if you're playing melee, Hounds are good, Panzer Volpophyla, Feral Predacite, Helmuth Charger are all ones that I use very commonly. Okay, got on my squad. GG. Semita Kavat if you're farming? Nope, not anymore. The Semita Kavat farming thing died last fall. It's now any companion can have it. Any biologic companion can have it. Guess what? Chicken butt. But also, like, Marie? Well, I mean, you don't have to choose anymore. Yeah, I think I do want to do Blast. Okay, I gotta do a few things here. I gotta feed the cat. And look and see if the Larkspur Prime does that shenanigans with chain beams. Okay, sit tight, everybody. I'm gonna run a quick ad break here while I'm going to feed my cat, so you aren't missing anything. You're not gonna miss anything, but you know, if you want to, you know, don't like ads and you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Come on, get out from underneath my chair so I don't roll over you. And then you scream at me going, Father, why? Water for you. Okay. Now I got. Is rhyme rounds good? Yes. Any of the 60/60s are good. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Lance. Oop, oop. Ow. Oop, 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 oop. Those are for physiotherapy. Then. Okay, there we go. Sufferers have been caught up. I've tried Larkspur on Hildren. I mean, years and years ago, when she first came out, yeah, but not recently. Not after the rework. Okay. Right. That's just another thing I need to look up. Yes. Okay, it does work. That's what I was wondering. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so punch through, yes. Punch through, yes. So that was what I was wondering. Okay, so with that in mind, I think we go Blight. Your GPU drivers are working properly? Congratulations! And then we go Blast. Cold. How do I not have the heat 60/60? Weird. A little bit less multi-shot, but plays a little bit better that way. So we can do the Blast, primary Blight shenanigans there. Is there any bad Hound combinations? Nah, not really, but if you want to see my Hound, here it is for you. You need help with your Soma? Yeah, absolutely. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Okay, yes, I think this is what we're gonna go with. Hard time dealing damage in Steel Path. Have you done arbitrations yet, Supernova? Arbitrations have the galvanized mods, which are some of the most important mods for your damage output, especially in the late game. The galvanized status chance mods and the galvanized multi-shot mods are probably the two most important mods for you to grab. Do we need another form on here? No, we don't. Okay, we'll test it out here. Any quests and stuff in Soulframe? Yeah, there are a few. Yep. We saw your stuff there. Are from Profit Taker? I think that they're from one of the special events. I just forget what one. Memorial Formation or the Jackal one of those two. Have the durability of level cap enemies. I don't think that that's accurate. What damage did you focus on? It's more, once you get to the steel path, it more matters on different things, right? So it matters more on not necessarily what elemental combo you're working with, but like, obviously that is an important side of things. But Razorback, not Jackal? Yeah, that's what I meant. The Razorback is just a giant jackal. Do I play with community or help? Yeah, I help all the time. I'm helping people right now. Superno, if you want to, you can actually send me your build in-game, and I can take a look at it to give you possible some recommendations and pointers. Because, like, especially once you start getting to the steel path... What am I missing here? I'm missing Frostbite. I wonder my damage didn't feel right. Because it kind of matters, like, before the steel path, it's sort of figuring out the basics of the game. Once you get to the steel path, you gotta start thinking about how your builds operate together, right? It's sort of the basics and then the sort of bringing everything into each other. So it depends on like the weapon, you know, some elements are very strong, some elements are not very strong. All of them can be very good depending on your combination and what you're using. If you're looking for just like a good generalized elements, Viral and Heat are the two that I would recommend, and you can run both of them at the same time on your weapons. They're just very good just as like a general go for it. But it completely depends on a few other things outside of that. What ability should assume on Grendel for weapon platform? Roar. Or Mirage, or is that his Whisper? Oh, the Okina? Yeah, I love the Okina, it's so good. Personal solo party weapon platform for Limbo. Thermal Sunder, Precision Intensify for the thermal transfer. Thermal transfer caps out, hard caps at 200%, I believe, so you don't need to feed thermal transfer, Precision Intensify into that if you don't want to. But like that said, none of his other abilities really cares for strength. I believe thermal transfer is hard capped at 200, or is that Valiance Formation? I might be thinking Valiance Formation. I am thinking Valiance Formation. Valiance Formation is the one that's capped at 200, so ignore what I just said there. If you're playing this kind of a build, you might want to go for the Rift Surge Augment. Like, I would replace Boreal's Hatred for the Rift Surge Augment. If you're playing a solo weapon platform build. Because you banish people, you Rift Surge, they're stuck inside the Rift, you get like a incredible amount more damage. It's actually really good. That's the only thing I'd probably make a recommend on there. Can't go for one damage, beats all types of builds. I mean, you can. Viral and Heat is like the safe, you don't need to think about it. You don't like Rift Torrents, that's why you went for Thermal? Totally fair. But like, if you just want sort of like a don't think about it combination, Viral Heat is still a very good combo. Deadhead, Secondary Shiver, Cold. Yeah, looks good. I would maybe run the magnetic mod instead of this one because you get fire rate and magnetic damage, but you know, it's neither here nor there. Felix, my opinion on Overframe, it's fine. The problem with most people playing Overframe, is, most people using Overframe, is that they just use it like net decking in Magic the Gathering. And they don't think. And they also don't use the filters. This short here, Reborn, is what you're looking for. Shiver's apparently multi with Deadhead. It's multi just in general. It doesn't necessarily matter about Deadhead. Played Magic the Gathering years ago. Years and years and years ago. Good range, decent strength, decent duration, Molt Augmented Arcane Fury. So the only thing I would say here is you could swap out Molt Augmented instead for... Oh, you're not using Ulfrin's defense, or, the Descent one. Dinar's mod. This just does the status effects even without it, right? You don't need Dinars, or is it Dinars that makes the status event? Or the random status effects? Is it the Shroud of Dinar that's the one that does all the status effects? What was the one that does all the status effects? This one does. Okay, so, sorry, I don't play very much Varuna, so, like, my brain sometimes just doesn't work. The only thing I would recommend is because this does a bunch of random status effects, so all 13 of the different status effects, I would maybe switch out Molt Augmented for Impetus, giving you 35% efficiency, but also 78% power strength. Right? So you'll get more power strength than Molt Augmented. And then you'll also gain a bunch of efficiency. Which to the point where, like, I just use blue shards for energy and I don't use flow. So that's one idea for you as an option. But otherwise, your builds are, like, going in the right direction there. Erzman, Prisma Dual Decurions. Critical damage, multi-shot, minus zoom. Sheesh. Sheesh. Crux Flare, yep, okay. Don't the Prisma Dual Decurions get access to the Akimbo pistol mod now? Just sort of as an idea. Cascade of Flare. Heat Viral Magnetic. Yeah, looks good. Nice. An Ash? We saw that earlier. Volt? Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. That's quite nice. Okay, let's go do some things. And then we'll keep taking a look at people's builds as we go. Okay, who wants to join me for another Neo Defense? Or Meso Survival? Pokemon, what one do you want to play? Neo Defense or Meso Survival? Used gaming laptop for Warframe. You'll be traveling for 3 years. What's the quickest way to test if it runs fine? 99 tile sets. 99 tile sets. How long? The same. As usual. Ozai. Reborn? Are you on the Steel Path, Reborn? And what's your in-game name? Pulver, you're on deck. Yeah, I would say the 99 tile sets would be the best place for you to test performance. It's the hardest on your system. It's at least in my opinion, it's it just for some reason it just really messes with your system. It's not very well optimized yet. Well, it was well optimized and then it became not well optimized. I don't think it's a... Is it supposed to have the apostrophe there? Reborn? Yeah, it's not supposed to have the apostrophe there. No player found online with that in-game name. It's because I spelled it wrong. No player found online with that in-game name. Zen7, okay. Moa, welcome in. How you doing? Do I have any Hero relics? Most likely not. Ooh, silver. I really like that. Although I think I would tint this to match more of this color. Like I would bring this white down on the cape. This cape, the Replicindana always colors weirdly. For some reason. Let's go do... Oh, do we risk it for the biscuit? Are any of you bringing a Nova? Do we risk it? Or do we go for safe? Risk it or safe? Risk it or safe? Risk it. And you said you needed Harrow? Yeah, I don't got anything for Harrow, sorry. You got Nova? Okay, cool. We'll be fine then. Check your Torrid? Yeah, sure. There's not really much to say about the Torrid, but I'll take a look at it. The Torrid's kind of a weapon that's been really figured out. It's if you want a really good Torrid build, I would recommend checking out Ninjase on Overframe. Ninjase is like the only person on Overframe that I actually do recommend towards people. They actually know what the hell they're doing. Yep, I'll take a look at it when I'm done here. I take a look at builds just sort of in between runs. Oh, we got the good tile set. You love to see it. Supernova, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Blast is the way to go. Why did I even doubt it? Blast is always the way to go whenever it's a chain beam. Why did I even think it would be anything other than Blast? What was I thinking? You really like my energy, so I get a follow? Tags. I appreciate you. Rukasubi! Welcome in, how you doing? Okay, I think I need to take the this into a solo mission just to give it a solo test here. And then I think we'll work on the Grattler after this. And then I think with the Grattler, we'll try doing like... We'll try doing Shiver on the Grattler. Shiver and Frostbite? That could be pretty fun. Ooh, what's the Grattler's base crit though? Maybe not. I don't know how much crit that thing's got. Evening Song? Nah. I'm not really a big fan of Jade's weapons. Not for any particular reason, I just never really mess around with them at all. Yeah, I think this is the way I want to go with it. How multi-shot affects it? Any continuous fire weapon, including the Ocucore, gets multiplicative damage and status chance when with multi-shot. At least to my recollection, the Ocucore is included in that because I believe that it's all continuous fire weapons. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Wisp main blueprint? Maybe. Yeah, I got a bunch. I can throw some reactant at this too.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You know, like, the Archwing weapon buff was nice. But, like, I'm still not that impressed with their damage output. Like, the Arbusep is cool because it's got, like, a bunch of weird-ass tech. Yeah, you know, it's doing fine. think maybe I'm just being a bit too critical because it wasn't doing well against a single target, but it's a chain beam. They're never really meant to be single target weapons. Especially chain beam with blast, they're not really meant to be single target weapons at all. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm being too critical on it. How to get multi-shot mods? Depending on what kind of multi-shot mod you're looking for, Dark. Galvanized multi-shot mods are very good. They're all from arbitrations. Oh, I missed my little focus thing. Not that I need it. Yeah, see, against single target, not that great. Multi-target, quite nice. Because the chain beam shenanigans. Yeah, okay, okay. I love it when it does red crit, though. Good old Enervate shenanigans. Hey, where's our Protea dispensary? What the? Yo, Mustard. Well, that's my dispensary, Protea. Ah, damn it. Stupid invul messing with me. You're teetering towards the end game, very much struggling with damage output, other than the bow that you get from Hunhow. Yeah, so, the Galvanized Arbitrations has some really good Galvanized mods that I would highly recommend. Galvanized, I forget what they're all called, but they all have them. They're all very, very good, highly recommended. For the other multi-shot mods, I would recommend checking the Wikipedia, because I just can't remember, I cannot recall off the top of my head, the exact locations of where all of the things come from. You found eggs? Not sure what to do with eggs? An omelet. Everyone loves your jokes? Love is a strong word. I'm kidding, Mustard. A bus got set on fire? Lol.
Continue to defend.
Oh, sports teams. Currently have to do school stuff? Yeah, no worries. You hate footy? You hate footy, says the guy who doesn't watch any football. I feel like that's like grounds to get your EU citizenship revoked, hating soccer. What one are you? Oh, you're Misery. Alright. Where are you going, buddy? Your dad hates beer as a Belgian? Weird. Screw that one guy in particular. Cherry beer? I don't think I've ever had cherry beer. Oh yeah, definitely can't pronounce that name. But hi, welcome in. Oh, of course you would all go invincible. This is must be coded. If Divine Spears goes off, immediately make everybody invincible. For the love of everything. Holy crap. Every time. Without fail. Oh, good old Cedo. I just don't like drinking. I only drink every once in a while. I'm like, meh. Meh. With family or like I'm hanging out with like TennoCon, yeah, I'll drink, but like, I don't really care for alcohol either way. Other than that.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
But also, I live in Canada, so I've got an alternative to alcohol. So, you know. Forma. Forma. Maple syrup? No. God, no. That's way too many calories. Cannabinoids. Canada.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
How did I get into operator? Huh? How that happened? Spikes. So much overdrive in this mission, holy crap. Got the Spore Ephemer from Nightwave? Ooh, cool. Don't remember which one that one is. Condition overload? Yes. If you're running a status priming companion, then yes, it's very good. Don't you just love it when they all go invincible? It's just the bane of my existence. Oh, that's back. Oh, that explains why all the overguards here. The ancient regenerating all of their overguards back. I did not realize that that was back. That explains why I think there's so much overguard. Good to know. Nope. Okay. Here we go. All for you. Melt. Oh good, they're all invincible. Whee! Did I watch Invincible? I watched the first season. I haven't seen any of the rest of it yet. Hi, Mania. How you doing, buddy? Do you want a big old bonk hammer? Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Eskbio! Or Eskbio. How you doing? Alright. We're heading out here, squad. GG. You imagine the title card popping up? I mean, there's a bits redeem for it. Hey, look, a gold. It even has a title card pop up. Hey, Bio, how you doing today?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Thank you for the run. Now get out of my squad. On me like you. Get out of here. Blue. Damage punch through critical damage. Ooh, that's not bad. Minus damage to corpus. Ooh, that's nice. Damage to corpus, critical chance, multi-shot. Ooh, I like this one better though. I like that one better, Blue. Idle Misty. Critical damage, range, attack speed. Doesn't say what the follow through is on here. I mean, in theory, very good, right? It is sort of a crit stats hybrid weapon, so this is not a bad ribbon for it. I just can't see what the follow through is on there to say whether or not the range is a useful stat for you. Follow through 70%. So not terrible to have range on it, but like not necessary. But I do like it. Dutch, what you got? Larkspur. Yeah, nice. Looks cool. It's not a whole lot of crit chance on here though. Even with that on there. It's only got a 14% base, so this is what, like, gonna be maybe 20% crit chance? Right? But you got Enervate here. In fact, I would remove this because you have Enervate. I wouldn't use this. Enervate is your crit chance. This is a dead mod slot in my opinion. My favorite Archgun? The Arbusep is actually a ton of fun. But the Larkspur is my favorite overall. But yeah, the Arbusep is also very good. Yeah, it looks cool. Okay, I think you're going a little bit too much on the range here. What do you got here? Okay, so you're double stacking your electricity for influence, steel, condition overload. I would say you don't need 2 of these, and you don't need 2 of these. I would probably say get Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush on here. Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush. Get that crits up, get that damage up, get that status up. If you want to be going this route here. Max that out. Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, or Weeping Wounds. One of these two. Spike Grenadier's fun. I don't care for, whatchamacallit. I've now immediately forgotten what I was talking about. Oh, faction mods. I don't really use them. Can help you get a Gauss? I'm kind of doing some other stuff today, but if you want to, Bryce, you're welcome to join our Discord. We've got a very helpful and happy to assist community over there who might be willing to give you a hand. Good spot to farm arcanes? Totally dependent on what arcane you're looking for. I mean, Steel Path, anything, because arcanes drop and you can trade arcanes in for Vosper. Conjunction Survival, the Lua Thrax Plasms you can trade in. To Yonta, which then you can dissolve into other arcanes through that direction as well. My Ninja looks good, thanks. Okay, so on here, you have Corrosive, Blast, good, because that's what you want to be using. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, nothing really to say. Looks good. Get another form on here, max out cryo rounds, prime cryo rounds when you can. Otherwise, this is like the standard go-to, Torrid build. Prime cryo rounds when you can, get that maxed out. Get your Prime and Merciless maxed out. What about Exilus? I mean, Exilus slot doesn't really entirely matter. You probably want to go Vigilante Supplies for the extra likelihood to get into a higher level of crit. Most likely. Or if you can put on the beam length. Can you put on the beam length on there? Yeah, I haven't even put on. I really just like the Torrid. It's certainly not a Zeno's weapon. It doesn't look like you can put on the beam length. So like I would just put on Vigilante Supplies in that slot. What am I missing from here? What am I missing here? Why is this build so weird looking? What happened to my build? Oh, I'm missing the heat mod. There we go. Yeah, this is what I run on mine. I don't use Galvanized Aptitude on here. I just use Serration. Not for any particular reason. Oh wait, does this have a weird thing with Galvanized Aptitude? Does this have a weird thing with Galvanized Aptitude? Is there a reason for me to not be using it? Also not like Torrid because it's extremely strong? No, it's extremely boring to me. Yeah, actually, you do want to be using Galvanized Aptitude on here, not Serration. Increased blast radius? You don't care about the increased blast radius. You're not playing for the main form, you're playing for the Chain Beam. With the Torrid. You do not care. In fact, I would probably replace Magnetic Capacity on this build with Aptitude, but I'm not going to throw in Oluforma. I just don't like this weapon, I find it incredibly boring. Revenant plus Torrid equals Resonant Sleeper. No, it's like a very powerful weapon and it's great, and if you like it, all the power to you. For me, this weapon is just very boring for the way I like to play. That's all. Vital acceleration for the extra attack speed. Yeah, just prime cryo rounds is all you're missing here, really. If you find that you're having problems with damage output, though, you may want to swap this out for something else. Strun Incarnate Beam? No, it's basically a grenade launcher. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. I think that your build there is fine. Like, your build on its own should not be causing you any damage issues. Your build there is fine. Firestorm works on the torrid beam. It does work on the torrid beam, makes the beam a little bit larger, but for me, I would rather just have more damage. Increase the beam's radius, yeah. I just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you can go for the more of that, or you can just go for more damage and lean into the blast side, which is what I tend to do. Excalibur. Bright Bonnet, Energize, Stretch, Catalyzing Shields. You can send some more builds? Yeah, send them on over. Rapper's Lines. You need to stop this. Just stop. Seek help, Carl. This makes you invincible. You don't care about this. You have this. Just cast this more. Remove this. Seek a religious idol that you wish to choose. And praise to them because you need help. You need salvation. I don't care which religious idol you choose. Praise Clem. Seek help. Ooh. Nice arrow, though. Krabby Patty, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Gauss? Ooh. Is this the Grax Gauss? It is. Man, I know Grax is working on their own game right now, if I believe, Favin. But, damn. I kind of wish they would come back to Tenogen. I don't know if they're still doing any Tenogen stuff, but really wish they would. Not Blunderbuss, there's a critical chance mod instead. Corrupted critical chance mod. That's what I would do instead of this. 200% critical chance. This is very much a crit size hybrid, right? So I would probably lean into that. Max that, max that, max that, max that. Otherwise, you're all good here. Nothing to say. Other than swapping this out for the corrupted critical chance mod. I don't even think you'll need a form up because you can just move that there instead. Mag Prime. Neutron Star. So you're getting shields back through Polarize, adaptation to give yourself more shield survivability along with Neutron Star. Null Star Shenanigans, Equilibrium, Energize, Molten Augmented Growing Power. That's a lot of strength. Holy crap. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. You may want to get some more range on here, though. Right? Oh, you put it over Magnetize. Oh, interesting choice. Interesting choice. Yeah, I mean, this is basically duration. These are both based off duration. You could get some more duration on here, but you should be fine. Growing Power, this is from the Spectres in the Titania quest. The Knave Spectre, I believe. From the Silent Grove. Dawn, what you got? Roll Cage. You have, Dawn, unknowingly used the two cosmetics that I hate the most in this game. I really dislike this Cyandana, and I really dislike the Roll Cage. But this is one of the few times where it actually looks good. Although I'm not sure if I like the Signa. I feel like you could go with a different Signa here. The rest of it looks good. Mirage. Ooh, that's also good looking. Gauss. Ooh. Oh, it's this one. See, I want to like this ephemera, but the problem is that it's just so freaking busy. It's just so busy. The rest of it looks great, though. Critical to Sell? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Alright, Larkspur. I'm happy with that. Let's work on the Grattler. Oh, good. Do I have any more of these? I don't. Alright. I wonder if I have any of the tokens. Oh. Me. Bring ecstasy. WFCC. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. You're very serious? Uh-oh. Browse wares. Do I have enough to... 80 each? What the frig? 80 each?
Maybe next time. Not then.
Rude.
Oh, that. Yeah.
That's the prince, or will be when we manage the goal. It needs Fergalite, but that's rare in deep here.
But that's rare in the deep mines these days, I tell you. I ain't been able to find any of that since, well, I don't remember. Some say the prince makes your dream funny. I say.
Yo, Boomer,
it's
how you
just
doing?
nonsense.
Oh, you feed Fergalite to the prince. But I need that for arcane adapters. Okay, well, Prince, you get dealt with later then. Because we need Fergalite for arcane adapters. Did we get everything maxed out? We did get everything maxed out. I don't think I need any of these. Hold on, are these just built adapters? Okay, these are just built adapters. Okay, who wants to join me for some Noko bounties? Steel Path Noko bounties. I need to farm some Fergalite here. Peanuts, Cardi. Sacrificial Steel better, except how expensive is on both forma only. Depends on the build, depends on what you're looking to go for. Typically speaking, I would usually go for Sacrificial Steel. Or not Sacrificial Steel, Galvanized Steel. The extra critical damage from that is just way too nice. Peanuts, we nuts. And Worm, Jordy, you're on deck. Have I thrown a Forma onto my Neja? I have not thrown another Forma onto my Neja. The dual viscous? Yeah, I would probably go, for the dual viscous, I would probably go, hold on. Just switch over to my Strun. For the dual viscous, I would probably just go Galvanized Steel and Blood Rush, personally. I think that's what I run on my dual viscous.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management.
Oh, I forget how to spell dual viscous.
Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Drank my water? How dare. Save the Sprottles!
But Nev's poison's been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Get back to go.
Mushies. Oh. Hey, Adders, how you doing?
Like these muckers. You even blink before you heal them all. Mighty impressive.
Oh, did I take off all of these? I don't think I took off all of my arcanes or all my mods on here. Maybe I did. That's okay, we still gotta level it up anyway.
For the love of just heard them.
Hey, douche, how you doing today? Hope you're feeling a little bit better.
A bundle that stack of explosives got nothing on anyone that eats one of those. Your funds are ready for you. Get that energy before the next.
You know what? I think I did take off all my mods. This is doing very little damage. Nintendo Space Program, go! 200 kilograms for deadlift? I wish that I could have done that. Even at my peak, like when I was working out, you know, 4 or 5 times a week, I couldn't do that. That's damn impressive. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this is modded. Or maybe the damage is that low? Maybe the damage is that low.
Buzzer drones. Shoot him, whip him, make him do the opposite of
Mushroom. Sweet, delicious mushrooms.
Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed. Roots and fruits are all over.
Hello, drone.
Lots to learn.
Come on, off you go.
Muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight.
Off you go. There you go, little buddy. I mean, if they're at the point where they're lifting, you know, 200 kilos, I'm sure that Lech Krill has good safety understanding. At least I would hope so. Have I played? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue. Did they just spawn a bunch of people down here at the same time that I just finished casting my rotation? Those jerks. How dare they? Rude. Completely rude behavior. Do you got anything for me still, bud? Hey, Pyro, how you doing? I still gotta say, watching Half-Floor pull 505 was just like, chef's kiss. Hey, Mike. What you up to?
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
That is... Where are you? Yeah, just put you on some spikes. Excuse me. What are you doing over here, Misery? Misery is supposed to love company. What are you doing over here? Get out of here. Oh, I got the stupid cold buff. That's why I'm sliding so much. The silly cold mushroom makes you slidey.
Needs a full repo. Marked it for you.
Hello. Goodbye.
Man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out some fruits. They will.
Oh, I really dislike the Archoplasmors in here. They're so bright. Why are you so bright? Realistically had 525 or 530 on them that day. You know what? I think that you're... I don't know if it would be that high, but with how quickly he pulled up the 505 and how easy it looked, but also he's just, you know, a freaking giant. So, like, he makes heavyweights look easy. Alright, nothing popping up. 2 extracts. Does Molt Reconstruct proc Archon Intensify? Not that I know of. More! More! I think I'm just gonna buy that cosmetic that I was saving up my Fergalite for, and then we'll just farm more Fergalite for Archgun adapters after that.
And ranks need to be pulled all the same.
Because I'm just a completionist, I want to own everything.
Too much yapping, not enough listening. That's his problem. Your final target is that commander. Corporate's got mercs.
Clear all enemies! Ease.
Stand your ground until they stop coming.
Be gone!
Them on the way. Keep
Nope, not that one. This one. Be gone! I'm in solo? That's okay, you're all joining in, hopefully. Or did you all just get locked in behind the doors? No, you're getting through. You just were all loading. Two, one, let's jam. Oh, candies.
puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ass stunk.
Doesn't usually take that long. Yeah, that was a little bit of long loading time. It was oddly long, you're right. Be gone! Be gone! Yeah, the Grantler. I gotta think about what I want to do with the Grantler.
Almost there. Finish it off. That's the last of the mercs.
Let's
Poor
jam.
muggers didn't stand a chance against you. The name should tell you
one, let's
everything
jam.
you need to know. Reeking puffball.
71 hours until Nezha? Heck yeah. He's my favorite frame for a reason.
Hunch that a few scissors.
Finally, the Archiplasmor, hella deadly. The problem with the Archiplasmor in here, it just melts my eyeballs. It's just so aggressively bloomy. Let's go for this one. Oh, thank you.
Another cluster of scissors. You know it. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first. One less bloom for them.
Updates launch? I wasn't having any major problems, at least on PC.
Another cluster of scissors.
But maybe on console, it was a bit of a rough launch for everybody else.
Safe and sound.
Never had problems with the PC side, though.
Get that energy before the mercs do. One down.
Capitor! Why is Nezha good? Nezha is highly survivable, one of the best nuking frames in the game with his augment for his fourth ability, and just a excellent weapon platform if you don't want to be playing around his fourth ability. Oh, I pressed the wrong button and slid off my little point here. High survivability, immune to all status effects, high damage output, great caster, great weapon platform, kind of does a little bit of everything.
Forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
And has great fashion too. What'd you get for helping Clem? I think you get Clem Specters. If I remember served correctly. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight.
No code.
Hopefully you don't miss anything.
Lights out. Get to a terminal.
With the fan.
Cells are in your name.
Remember, kill people. Kill people. It's that objective. Kill people.
Spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate.
You have to kill the 15, 30, whatever, however many it is. Get out of my way. Up. Thank you.
Watch out. That one hits
There we go. Now we can kill the other things. The sheer satisfaction of helping Clem. True. True.
Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt.
Free the captive. Be free! Other than helmets feeding? Personal, like, for me, it's collecting. I like collecting stuff. Outside of collecting stuff? Nah, not really. It's totally up to you whether or not you want to keep a non-prime frame.
You're really late out there. One more drop for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find it and finish it.
Ah! What do I think about the fall of D2? I would like to see D2 do better.
Trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing.
I actually like D2, except for the fact that Bungie exists. Or Bungie's previous leadership just really screwed up all of that. Recommendations for grinding? For grinding what? Oh, I always get lost in these caves. Where the hell am I? Is this way I need to go?
Send them to the jail.
Oh, hi. Convenient.
Good job.
Spikes. Oh, stuck on crane. Very good. Very good, very good. Alright. Machine, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Or Machine Choose. Hello? Thank you. I got the love that keeps me waiting. Do. You be rich by now? I mean, the thing is, like, I want to see Bungie do better. Like, I actually like Destiny. I mainstreamed Destiny for a year before I switched back over to Warframe. So I would like to see Destiny do well. It's just one of those things of they keep shooting themselves in the foot. Fun guns that can do Steel Path. It wouldn't take up a crazy amount of forma. You got the Torrid and Toxis, so both are pretty easy and powerful. I mean, those are two of the best weapons in the game, so you've just sort of named literally two of the best out there. I mean, especially once you get to the Steel Path, you're looking at investing forma on stuff, so, like, you know, you're going to be using forma. But, like, low forma-based stuff? Is there a guide website with decent builds for weapons and warframes? If you use Overframe properly, Overframe's actually pretty good. But the problem is that people don't use Overframe properly. Cedo, yeah, that's a very good one, but I threw like 4 forma at that. Trumna, 4 forma is fantastic. How do you use it properly? You have to go and you have to sort by patches. Boltor and Telos Boltor, Boltor Prime and Telos Boltor, both fantastic. Cerberus is fantastic. Gotfa is fantastic. Latron's fantastic. Yeah, all of those will do quite well in the Steel Path. on Overframe, you can sort by patches, and you can sort by sort of release date. You can sort by a whole bunch of different things. People just sort of look at it, look at the highest rated one, and don't realize it's from 6 years ago. Right? We saw that earlier. Titania? Yep. Titania, alright. Jordy, what you got? Mag. Ooh, putty. I like. This is the best helmet in the game. Fight me. Also, Jordy, if you want to join, I'll shoot you an invite here to join in for the next run here. Hydroponic, welcome back. How you doing today, dude? Don't use full contact. Because it doesn't have... So, IPS mods. So, IPS, right? Impact, puncture, slash. If the weapon does not natively have the element, that physical type, you cannot put it on there. So this is quite literally doing 0 for you. Probably swap this out for another element of your choice, or fire rate. I actually really like high fire rate on this weapon. It's quite fun. This is multiplicative, so going point blank makes sense. 60-60, I would go instead of this, but it's personal preference. You also have 2 cold mods, so you could remove this and get yourself another element on here combo if you wanted to. Otherwise, you're going the right direction. Hirudo, crit chance, status chance, minus range. Okay, the minus range is a little bit rough, but at least you got some range mod on there to counteract that. Elementalist, for your electric, you're using influence, you're using double electric. I don't like using double electric, but it's fine if you do use it. I would probably say replace one of these two with attack speed, because the... What about Overframe's tier list? Overframe's tier list is the problem with Overframe. Do not follow the Overframe tier list. The Overframe tier list goes by, like, popularity. It doesn't sort of sort properly by patches, to the best of my knowledge. Do not pay attention to the Overframe tier list. But I would definitely recommend getting some attack speed on here. Definitely. Kulivo. Classic black and red. Looks good for a reason. Okay, who else wants to join me? We're doing Steel Path Doko bounties.
Can't let invasive pests into your garden. 'Cause you
Who would like to join?
got no line of defense against them. Except you.
I got room for 2. You would, Reborn? We try to rotate people in and out, so you're on deck. Carl?
Take care.
And anybody else? King, what's your in-game name, King? Tier lists in Warframe are very personal. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, tier frames in Warframe are all based off your own biases, right? So that's kind of the part of the problem with that. And the Overframe tier list just isn't accurate, right? It doesn't reflect current patches. I would say don't pay attention to Overframe's tier lists. But Overframe is fine. Like, there are some creators on Overframe that are pretty solid. Like Ninjasi is a great creator on there. And, like, honestly, Ninjase is kind of the only one that I would trust there. Does Slow make guides on Overframe? Yeah? Oh, yeah, Slow is definitely someone I would trust. Slow knows what the hell they're doing.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You
Oh, is
take
he?
care of him for
Okay,
me?
while we're loading in, I'm just gonna grab some water and coffee. I'll be right back.
This place stinks. Oh, filth grows everywhere. Oh, Commander, kill it all now.
Too much yapping. Corpus need to file at the sharpest. But keeping supplies unguarded. Teach him to take better care of their things. Looks like the network
Yes, me. Ah, that bug's back.
That's enough to make someone sick.
You just need so many freaking Archgun arcanes. I don't want to throw platinum at it.
Corporate seems to have left the buzzer draining all.
Where the hell are we going? This way?
Could be useful for us.
Okay. That bug's really back today.
Control. Make sure nothing happens
Interesting.
to our new buzzer. Corporate would
It's funny how some bugs like disappear for a while and they come back and you're just like, why though? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nice Cap scamming us. Honestly though, it's not that bad. You end up getting like a pretty decent amount of Fergalite per run. So it's never that bad. 3-day invite campaign for Soulframe. Oh, that's kind of neat. Do you already on your Gara build? Yes, I've gone through most of the PMs at this point, so I've probably taken a look at your Gara already. I finished off all the PMs a little while back. Defense and end, yeah, that's another one where for some reason Necros' summons are messing up there. Messing up defenses. Will be a directory wide drop? Oh, that's cool. Maybe we'll go check out some Soulframe next week then. I actually just despise the Icarius. I think I'm never gonna make a build on the Icarius just out of spite for my ears. Why is it so loud? God, what an awful weapon. You don't understand his second or third ability? If you watch my video on Neja, I go over all the ability stuff there. And how they function. The Icarius, yeah. They're just so loud. Why are they so loud? My poor delicate eardrums. I was just in here. Get alert because Nike dropped some stuff. Cool. Well, you enjoy your alert.
Sprawlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Market we don't need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like him, and neither do I.
The Bratton and Burston? Yeah, this is part of the reason why I never sell primes. Because you never know when something's going to be good. Something may change, something may come out. You know, one of those things. The Okina Incarnate? Oh, the Okina Incarnate's my favorite melee Incarnate in the game right now. Luckily enough, both the Bratton and the Burson, I believe, are evergreen ones, so they're always available. So you shouldn't have that many problems with it. Not really a fan of the Bratton. I actually like the Bratton more than I like the Burson. But it certainly is a personal preference thing with me. No, if I remember correctly, both of those are evergreen evergreen prime, so they're always available. Okay, let's do one more, and then we'll swap out squads.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle manager.
You mistake the Brat and the Burson all the time? Yeah, I also do that in my head.
Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Mina! Oh, hi! Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? How was your stream?
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. I should be more careful. Someone might take it.
Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe. Carl, I'm gonna refuse to res you. I'm gonna watch you die out in spite of you.
I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Destroying my ears. Stream is fun. Trying to get Noko's weapon. Sadly, need 2 more blueprints. Oh no! Yeah, I love this. This series of bounties are actually a ton of fun. Now, what we like to do whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, is we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going in just a minute here to thank Mahina for the raid. But sit on tight. Otherwise, of course, Mahina, if you got a raid and run, you are absolutely welcome to. It is not a worry at all. Night Owl, you didn't get me this time, nerd. I do not know where I'm going because waypoints do not ever know how to function properly. And I'm just lost. Oh, Night Shadow. Oh no, we also have a Night Owl who also does that, Night Shadow. And I saw just N-I-G and I'm like, oh, it was Night Owl. Nope, it was Night Shadow. Thanks, Night Shadow, for the biddies. But also, you didn't get me this time. Didn't get me this time. How you been? Welcome back.
One half to go.
Suffer! Alright, I'll do suffer after this. It got you? That's the important thing. As long as everybody else suffered. Oh my god, just stop. I hate the cold buff so much. I hate things that mess with my movement speed, and I'm not expecting them to mess with my movement speed, and then I can't move properly because it messes with my movement speed. It just every time. And it's always the cold one. Why do I always get the cold one? Ah!
Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast. The word in the garden is that a few of Noko's squadlings
This way.
side.
Oh.
Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life.
Find the Sprottles!
Off they go.
You do have to get to bed? No worries, you enjoy. Is Dante a good frame for solo? Yeah, Dante is incredible. Dante's good for solo, Dante's good for group, Dante's good for doing your taxes. Basically everything that you could want out of a frame, Dante can do and is good at it. Great support, great weapon platform, great caster, great damage. Just all around outrageously strong. Alright, man, now you enjoy your night. Thanks so much for dropping off the community. I appreciate you. And we'll catch you next time.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it and capture the energy before the taxi gets anywhere near. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Pew, 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 pew. Armin.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. On now. We'll find you ready for you. Get that energy.
Do I watch football? No, I don't. Neither American or European. Not much of a sports person in general. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, bring off. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
What do you call a cow with no legs? A walrus. Hey Venro, how you doing? Ground beef mods? Get this grainy.
I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. You got one in you? Yeah, I know you do.
Why does chicken cross the road? To get away from me because nobody loves me.
Catch my meaning. Marked him for you.
Ah!
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some
Uh, there we go.
You're gonna have to put down a few bases.
More victims. Alright, Carl. Your new player started saying got the Mesa Prime blueprint. Is that useful? Yeah, so Warframes are made up of 4 components.
That's a message.
Your main blueprint, the neuroptics, a chassis, and the systems. So what you got is one of the 4 parts for her.
Didn't put up too much.
And then you will have to farm the other parts. Oh, we got an arcane adapter. Nice. You'll have to farm the other parts by doing opening up relics, which you probably got Mesa Prime relic, Mesa Prime's blueprint from a relic that had a Mesa Prime relic or blueprint on there. And Mesa is a very, very good Warframe. Very, very good. Literal aimbot. Got any tips for him? Do the quests. The biggest, most important thing for new players is do the quests. Liches can't take relic rewards, right? Don't think so. Opinion on Hildren? She's fantastic. She's one of my more liked frames. Very good, very strong, high damage output, high survivability, good squad utility. Overall, very good frame. You haven't even left the Earth yet? Don't worry about it. Warframe is, as I always like to say, a marathon, not a sprint. So take your time, you will get there over time. There is no rush at all, other than your own personal satisfaction.
There's a whole world beyond
What one was it? Okay. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to thank Mahina Cat for the raid. Anybody's welcome to join for a max rank arcane velocity. It's only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and then come join us. And you can even win on your first message. Can you curse here? I mean, you're welcome to, but you'll also find out the consequences of your cursing. You're welcome to play with fire. Carl, I think I saw everything except for this. Do I have an extra condition overload? Nope. And all trades are in our trade chat. Catalyzing shield, fast deflection, rolling guard. Wow, you're actually using a rolling guard and not this stupid reduces the duration? Mother of God. Truly, truly magical. Can't believe it. Actually, caught in 4K. Sheesh. That's a lot of survivability mods. That's a lot of resources being spat into your survivability. I feel like just because Weird Scythes has what it is, like, Brief Respite and Catalyzing Shield is all you need. Right? Because that's 150. You literally just cast Weird Scythes and it will get you up to your max shields, right? Like, I feel like you don't need these. You're also not running Aegis. I feel like you don't need these. I feel like you just cast Weird Sights. Or Doom. Or both. You know what I mean? But then again, if you're going for just like outrageous amount of survivability, then yeah, that's the way to go about it. Precision for headshot damage, multi-augment for more power strength, the feed into Doom and Scythes. And Onamori's heal multiplier. Yeah, I feel like because of this, and because of this, and because of this, you don't need these here. Personally. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's other problems or other tech there. Oh my lord, you have sent me so many things. Don't run to heavy cal. Get an element on here instead of heavy cal. Or hammer shot. Don't run heavy cal. Because you want to be landing the headshots with this thing because it has infinite body punch through. Yeah, electric, but you can also throw on magnetic or radiation. Especially because you got deadhead here, and high voltage goes into deadhead for the headshot multiplier. One of the weird techs here. Send builds? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, Ven. You just got Dante? Yeah, if you want to see how I play my Dante. It's right here for you. Think Blast is good on the Natterok? Blast is very good on the Natterok, yeah. But I would probably not use heavy cal here. You want to be landing headshots. This thing goes absolutely wild because it doesn't shoot arrows, it shoots telephone poles at people. So that's where I'd go. Zorus, Reflex, Organ Shatter, melee powers. I would probably say don't go melee powers. I would swap out melee powers for Corrupted Charge to increase your initial combo counter a bit more. And or you got Galvanized still here, never mind. Yeah, I'd probably switch this out for Corrupted Charge. Otherwise, the rest of your build is fine. Core Prime. It's the Zora, so you don't need Voltaic Strike. The explosion has electricity. Okay, so where are you getting this health from? Nearest Hatred. If you want to see how I play my Korra, Destroya, congratulations, you've won a max rank Arcane Velocity. If you want to see my Korra, it's there for you. You're not going in a bad direction here, but I would probably say, like, I like running higher strength on my Korra. Bigger procs? Yeah, I mean, you could if you wanted to. Just kind of depends on the build you're wanting to go for, right? You can either save mod space, or you can just go with, and get other sources of damage, and work with it there. Because don't forget, base damage is multiplicative to elemental damage. You did something with your Bazir again? Cool. I would say more range. This scales off of range, this scales off of range. Can I send the Korra build here? Yeah, I can send you it. Yeah, Destroy, just let me know when you're on. I'll send you an invite, no rush. I like running high strength on my, not high strength, but like some strength on my Korra because it boosts up everything. But I know that's the non-typical way to play. You're not in the wrong direction, but I would say like the briefer spite would go really well here. Getting more range on here would go really well as well. And I would probably use like you don't necessarily need equilibrium here. It's fine, it's good. But you can work with other things. If you have Archon Stretch and you put Electric onto your Whip Claw, it'll activate Archon Stretch to give you energy regeneration. You also got a lot of duration here. I don't know if you need this much duration, realistically speaking. I would probably not, like, you probably don't need Prime Continuity here if you don't want it. Thoughts on Equilibrium? It's one of the best mods in the game. You have energy problems? So if you have energy problems, I would probably recommend on your companion here, Synth Deconstruct. Either on your actual companion or on your Venari or both. If you can. I forget if you can do both. I mean, this is fine. I would say get bond mods on here. Right? Because you can put some bond mods onto Venari, you can put other bond mods onto your other companion. The claws, yeah, just look at any of my companion claws. They're all basically the same build. So any of my companion builds, I would recommend. For Dante, could you go Corrosive Projection or Dreamer's Bond instead of Growing Power? Yeah, if you want to. It doesn't matter. Just more strength is more good, right? Influence. Okay, so you're doing the double electric. I'm not a big fan of running double electric, but I understand a lot of people like doing that. But I also like running another element instead of just double electric. Like I run Blast on my Korra. So like that's what I would do is I would switch out for Blast. You also don't need Gladiator Rush because you can just run Dexterity Arcanes either on your Archgun or on your Warframe or on your main weapon. So you don't need this. If you're doing this for the critical chance, then you want to be running Blood Rush instead of that. Elementals is fine. Reach is good. That's fine. That's fine. And then Influence. Running Magnetic is also good since it can help against Overguard units. Yeah. Yup. I usually run Magnetic on my companions. And give them the Assassin posture, so they just go hunt down Overguard for me. So Protea, depending on how you want to be playing Protea, typically speaking, you want to be playing around duration because of the Blaze Artillery tech. Blaze Artillery, the longer that it's around, the more damage it deals with each shot. You can see on the back of it, it has a little X, right? That means it's timesing its damage. So the more duration, the more times it can shoot, the more times it can increase its damage. So you want to be running high duration, high strength on Protea. And if you want to see my Protea build for reference, there you go. Is MH Blackie my rival? No, MH Blackie's my friend. Really chill dude. Really, really nice guy. I don't see any creator as my rival. We're all on this ship together. We all want to do better. We all want to see things improve. And we all want to see people enjoy Warframe. People who think other creators are their rivals are usually fairly toxic individuals. This looks really nice. I actually really like that energy channel on there. On the spider claws there. Mirage? Yeah, Destroy, I'll shoot you an invite in just a hot second here. You don't think attack speed affects Whip Claw? No, but cast speed does. Now. This is really nice, Mirage, actually. I really, really like this. This is one of the best skins in the game, the Onoru skin set. It's just clean. It's just a clean, it's really nice. Did I look at the Bazo? Yeah, a while ago. Do you want me to look at it again? Okay, that one got me, Night Shadow. Did not like. Do not like. Acid shells. I would probably like the multi-shot toxin's nice. The impact is not that great, but the rest of it is. Blunderbuss. I would go for the critical, the 200% critical chance. Get that maxed. Toxin. So is this for Araxia? Is that why you're going double toxin here? Hell, Savvy, point blank. You probably don't need point blank. You got Savvy here. And you can swap this out for another element. I would put on magnetic rush or magnetic strafe. Get some fire rate on here. I like running high fire rate on my Sobek though. Your Bass Assist? Yeah, we looked at this earlier. I think. No, it wasn't your Bass Assist that we looked at. We looked at somebody else's. Again, the other crit chance mod. Elementalist is fine, very good, because you got high blast and you got high electricity. Merciless for more base damage. That, again, you're running too much neutral damage here. Oh, wait, no, this is multiplicative on here. Never mind, I take that back. You're running properly. I keep forgetting the Bass Assist is multiplicative for some reason. Memorable Namey. Hi, Memorable Namey. How are you? Okay, Destroyer. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I feel like I need to drink more coffee. Yeah, that actually really got me. That shadow. Holy crap. That is correct, Mustard. I'm very proud of you. And let me just double check which one it was. It was Arcane Velocity. Velocity. Get on my squad. GG. Valkyrie Prime. Let's take a peek. Okay, you're running Hysteria. This doesn't do anything. So channeled abilities. So when it says drain per second down there in the ability section, that means it's a channeled ability, meaning that it reduces your energy per second while it's activated. And while it's activated, this will not do anything for you. So do not run this. I would recommend probably getting a flow on here or arcane battery for your energy maximum so that you can take advantage of purple shards for increased critical damage. I also think that you're running too much range on here. I would drop overextended. I like just a little bit of range. Just a stretch on here is very nice. So I would drop this, and then I would go more into strength. So, strength, flow, and that's basically it. Valkyrie is high strength, with a little bit of range and a little bit of duration. And then you just go. Equilibrium is great, but keep in mind that unless you should be running Synth Deconstruct on your companion, because then you get constant energy regeneration. Yeah, Legcat Hunt, that's what I run on one of my builds for Val. Which is Varuna's Helmet ability. And then for your arcanes, Multi Augmented for more power strength, or and like a melee arcane to increase your melee damage. Because you want to have high strength on her, right? So you don't want to be running overextended, at least in my opinion, you don't want to be. Because strength affects this, and strength affects this, right? And this, if you're using it. This is the ability I usually helmet over, though. But you're going in the right direction. But just this one and this one are two mods that I don't think you need or want to have on here. Piranha Prime. Too many sources of neutral damage. I would remove either Deadhead or Hornet Strike. And if you are running into crit stuff, you need to get critical damage on here, right? Pasta, sauce. You can't have pasta without sauce. So get some sauce on here. That's what one of these two slots should be. In fact, you can make both of these slots to be sauce, being Magnetic Might and Target Cracker and Prime Target Cracker. I also wouldn't run Slip Magazine, personally. I know the reason you're probably doing that is that you have more room in your magazine so that you can activate its unique trait faster and easier. But Lethal Torrent is what I would put here instead. So Lethal Torrent, crit damage, potentially also crit damage. And then you're running Viral. You could also go Heat here instead. So Lethal Torrent, crit damage, primed heated charge is what I would do here. And then instead of secondary Deadhead, you could go into Cascade of Flare if you want to go that route. Redeemer, no. In my opinion, I would go Blood Rush. If you're doing the heavy attack build, maybe not Blood Rush, but like Galvanized Reflex. Because it looks like you're going heavy attack build, because you got this on here. Galvanized Reflex, Corrupted Charge, and Blood Rush is what I would put on here. And then whatever element you feel like going for here. Or whatever arcane you feel like going there. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. And I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Yeah, I'm more than happy to, Supernova. And Supernova, if you want to see my Valkyr builds just for reference, there's my Valkyr video. Ooh, nice Jade. Lilith, I like. Mesa, Movember, the stash. We do love stashes. Won't you come with me on my mustache ride? I quote that song way too often. Venro, Hildren. Don't know what aura? Let's see how much strength you got. Quiver? Alright. I would do adaptation, not rolling guard. I would do, instead of brief respite, corrosive projection. How are you going invisible and using your balefire? Oh, you have quiver. That's how you're going invisible. Avenger. Is Avenger going to be activating? Because you're going to be invisible. I also don't think you should be running these. Because you have this. This is your survivability. I don't think you need either of these. You just cast this. One of these makes you invisible, right? I'm not losing my mind? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the idea of what you're doing is you're throwing this down, going invisible, using Crepuscular. What do you got on your Balefire? Fortifier? Yeah, okay, so if you're wanting to play around the crit side, I would not be modding for crit on here. I would be modding for crit damage, and I would go into secondary enervate. Personally. If you feel like going into crit side, I would just lean into the crit damage and go enervate. I wouldn't use Avenger, I would use Aegis, because if you're using Aegis, then these make sense to me. I would use Corrosive Projection instead so that you can armor strip. Does it say up in the pinned comment that there are drops happening? Because that's how you can tell. I will also use it. I would probably use Adaptation over Rolling Guard because this is also a status cleanse, and it makes your shields last a little bit longer. So this is your status cleanse, right? You don't need Rolling Guard. But if you're doing it so that you just have an invulnerability period for just in cases, I get it. But I would probably not run Avenger on here. I would just run Secondary Enervate. Do I have an Oberon build? Yeah, I got a few. Give me a moment here and I'll pull them up for you. Yeah, I would go Adaptation. I would lean heavier into Strength. And I would run Corrosive Projection here. Is how I'd play this. If you want to see what my Hildren build looks like, using whatchamacallit here. Oh, that didn't work. Am I playing on high res? Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's there for you. It's in that short there. I prefer going high strength to lean into the armor strip and the shield regeneration from this, and I just use pillage as my survivability mechanic. I just keep casting pillage active like on as often as I can, and then balefire with Aegis Gale. This is kind of a neat tech though, going quiver for arcane crepuscular. But if you're wanting to lean into the crit side, I would probably go secondary enervate on your balefire. I wouldn't go that there. What are my top 5 frames? Nezha, Chroma, Harrow, Caliban, Noko are the 5 that I'm enjoying the most. Nautilus, good. Shield Charger, yep. Reinforced, yep. Aerial. Yeah. What about Cynex? Cynex is great, just not the one that I play the most right now. Yeah, nothing to say here. You could, I mean... You could go into... You could go into, like, Contagious Bond. He seems fun. Noko is crazy good. I really, really like Noko. And you got Tenacious there. Do you have a Riven on here for crit chance? You do. Good. 100 munitions, that's fine. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing to say on here. Viral slash. This is giving you damage and critical chance, so you don't, you know, it's just good, right? You need the crit chance in order to activate Tenacious Bond. I would probably say that you could get rid of Serration and go for Fire Rate on here instead. Because you got base damage here. So I would maybe run Fire Rate. Also, Elementalist is only working on your slash, so just keep that in mind. It doesn't do anything with viral, so it only activates on 100 munitions. Which means that it's only activating 20% of the time and doing anything. Right? Because this is a 30% chance, you only have a 20, you have a 36 or 66. This is only activating 20% of the time. So you may want to go like a different element on here, maybe. But totally up to you. It should obviously do very well with what you have there. Basmu. Acuity Basmu? Alright. Just a super 60-60? That's hilarious. Heat Viral, Heat Electric, Elementalist. So this is only activating on your electric damage. I'm the type of person who I want 2 statuses for this to be going for. Like, for me to use this. That's kind of the way that I look at Elementalist, is I like having it for 2. It's still good with 1, but I usually like to double up on it where I can. So I would maybe switch off of Viral and go into maybe Gas, because you have Toxin here. That's what I would do. This is multiplicative on here, so Deadhead makes sense. And then Acuity plays into that too. What claw mods to get? The electric one and the heat one, the 300% claw mods. And the one that turns all physical damage into slash is the other one. Is Nourish enough energy regen, and how do you get it? Nourish is Grendel's Helminth's ability, so you need to farm a normal Grendel and then feed it into your Helminth. That's a really nice looking Grendel, actually. I like the purple and red. Nice combo. Some guy you know, Coolavo. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that's cool. Is the Oberon build up on YouTube? No, I'm working on that video right now. Hopefully next week. But give me a moment here and I'll pull up my normal one for you. Ah, the bane of my ear's existence. This dickhead weapon. Yeah, see, like, this is where, like, this makes sense to me, right? Heat and Blast, 2 elements that both gain bonus damage for it. Multi-shot, of course. Fulmination increases AoE. Crit chance, crit damage. More damage. Yeah, I like it. Nice. Nice, nice. Your Mirage. Ooh, puddy. Ooh, good choice of the the Signa there. It actually goes really well. I don't know if you can move it down anymore, but I would maybe move it down so it looks like a optics. Which scaffold and brace would be the cheapest? Depends on which of the 2 factions you have unlocked. More of. Okay, let me pull up my Oberon. This is just the normal build that I run on Oberon. You don't need this much strength. I just really highly value strength because I like playing around the supporting aspects for renewal as well as Reckoning's damage and armor strip. You don't need this much strength though, in any way, shape, or form. You have all, just not much knowledge about amps? Then it would either be 5 or 1 would be the cheapest. Resource-wise. Multi-augmented, and then this arcane slot I just leave empty because it just kind of depends on what you're playing with. So I use Oberon mainly as a weapon platform, right? Just because I'm so tanky. So you can go into an arcane that gives you weapon damage, or you can go universal fallout. Either of those goes very well. 5 Omniforma on my Oberon, lol, and 2 2 Umbrals, lol. More Forma for the earth, boy. More for the boy. Alright, what do we got on here? Did we get another one yet? No, we didn't. You just are addicted to Mirage, eh? 4 different Mirages? What's wrong with you? You're wild. Do I use the what from Demos? Okay, who wants to join me for more Noko bounties? Is 50 shield too little? Catalyzing shields for shield getting, but you're not so sure? No, if you're using the catalyzing shield, then 50 shields is fine. You don't care about the value, you just care about it existing. Rainy? The wings from Demos? I don't know what wings you're talking about. The hero is gone. And, orb. There we go. There's any more of these? Need so many of them! I don't think I need any of these. Right? Because this isn't a blueprint, that's just the full thing. So I don't care about keeping any of these, so I can just compost them all. Oh, do you know that in order to start a bounty, you have to start a bounty? Wild, right? If it's the bat wings that you're talking about, they're okay. I just find them getting in the way for when I'm playing, so I don't use them very much, but they're great if you're just focusing on fashion. What prime frames would I recommend? Revenant, Wisp, Nezha, Hildren, Zaku, Protea, Sevagoth, Korra, Valkyr.
Then I realized there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today,
Oberon, Keck W.
who wouldn't learn that lesson.
I mean, you can see through them when you aim down sights, which so like that gives them a little bit more usability. Caliban, yeah, type exclamation point Caliban. I got a video. From the event, yeah, so that's the bat wings. They just get in the way for me, so I don't use them. Oh, Sprottles. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, sweet baby Sprottles, where are you? Oh. Yep. Up. Whee! Rainy, why are you dead?
Goblins would hate to play you in hide and seek, that's for sure.
You know what? Let's go grab this stuff over here. Hey, artist. How you doing?
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate.
Oh.
A muck bonnet strokes it wears.
Grendel and Nidus are amazing. Grendel's really good. Nidus is also very good, but not a lot of people play Nidus these days. Because people don't seem to understand how to survive with Nidus. Hey, Bow. How you doing? I'm well, thanks. What you up to? You doing well? Good to hear.
Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Yo, Zos, Nidus is so slow? I mean, I don't really see him as being slow, personally. Nidus is for solo play? I play Nidus in any mission. Alright, I always forget how to open this door. I know somebody showed me, but I don't really pay attention. Nidus is okay. I like Nidus. You just gotta play him right. The other problem is that Nidus, like, requires augments. At least in my opinion. He's one of those frames where it's like you very much need to use his augments. Just feels bad to play? You don't like the stacking? Yeah, the stacks take too long to get up, which is kind of where his big problem lies in my mind. He's a little bit slow in that regard, so maybe that's what you meant. I know that there's valves, I just don't remember where they are, and I just don't care. To put it bluntly, I do not care enough. What time is it? It's like 4:30. Well, so the nice thing is that one of his augments just replaces a vitality, so like you're gonna be putting a vitality on him anyway because he's a health tank frame. So like to me, that's not that one's just not that big of a deal. But he does want to have like the 300 stack augment. At least in my opinion, he does. What are you doing?
Cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Must be inspiration you are, mate. Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take it.
Oh no, a cache! Whatever shall I do?
It's too good to be true. Shoot him, flip him, make him do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
You have to go while using the Grattler, or it doesn't do damage. Ooh. I feel like that didn't hit anybody, but it still did damage, so we'll take it. Oh, you're up there. Hello. Here's a Grattler. Enjoy. Alright, maybe don't enjoy. Screw you then. Noko Shroom's powers, that's correct. As per the passive, it will supercharge Noko's its unique trait. It will supercharge Noko's mushrooms. Meaning that you can supercharge your Helminth Noko Bright Bonnet. I went over that in a short last week. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. See you in a second. Fight me! Stop running! You're a frustrating thing. Your existence is annoying more than anything else. Be gone with you. Whee! 12 million damage. Whee! Pleasure. Whee!
Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
Oh, do I get the freeze? Oh no, we got Volt. That's why. Like, why am I moving so fast? Like, I think I got the cold mushroom again. Where the hell are the victims? Yeah, they're all over here for some reason. Hello, victims. Would you like spikes? Don't you love it when enemies go invincible and then you can't hurt them? Sad. Sad. Whee! Easy bounty. Suffer. Rude. Okay, I'll suffer here in a second.
Come see me if you need more work.
Whee! Oh, whee! Whee! There we go. The best stance for the Panther? Do you mean Panzer? The Panzervault Buffalo? I like the assassin posture. And if you're talking about a weapon, we'll need some clarifying on what you're asking. Have a great day. Well, how dare you, Blue? You have a good day too. One. Oh, man. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Broken man. Please tell me we got another one. No, my lord, we still haven't gotten another one. Once more into the breach. Hiya. More Noko. Drink my water? How dare you? Boom. Bam. Boom. 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 Boom.
Yeah, roots and fruits missed, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow.
What are we farming for? I need the arcane adapters.
Need you
For,
no is too.
so I can keep working on some Archgun stuff.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind?
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it, capture the energy before the taxi get any ready. Your fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the
Where the hell am I going? Oh, we're doing this. Noko's Archgun? Yeah, I did a build on it today. It's in the pinned comment there. It's a neat weapon, and it's fun, and it's good. What the hell weapon do I have on? Oh, I got the Dragon Nakana? That's hilarious. I didn't mean to have that out.
Safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
You know what the nice thing is? I don't have to guess where your name's from or where the emote's from. You can just highlight it. Because Twitch has the power to do that. Can I get to you? There we go. Just realized you don't have a companion on? Boo. Boo. How do you not have a companion?
Dull
Ooh,
button.
another mushy over here.
Good in soup. And that's about it.
Whoop. Hey, hey, up, up. There we go. Okay, now that I know that there's a Volt in the squad, I can actually play and understand what I'm doing and not crash into walls constantly. It's the one thing with Nezha is like, when movement tech starts messing with me, when I'm playing Nezha and I'm not expecting it, I'm just like, what am I doing? Just crashing into walls, be like, oh, it's because there's a thing here. And then I figure it out and I'm like, right, it's fine. I just gotta remember that the thing is happening.
This district's spicy enough to give me
Oh.
the sweats.
Oh.
Rather destroy their own tools than let us have to try.
Volt makes other people faster? Yep. Volt's second ability is an AoE, so it'll affect everybody in range. How? I mean, I have no idea how you couldn't realize. That's been Volt's tech for 10 years? Like, legitimately 10 years? Maybe even longer? I think that he's always had that. He is La Speed. He goes zoom. 13 years? Oh, okay. I just went by 10 because that's how long-ish I've been playing. No, not 10. I've been playing.
She's all over. Cause a ruckus. See if you can get him to scuttle out.
Not 8 years? 7, 8 years? Somewhere in there?
You ain't a gamma there.
No, not the big head mushroom. I don't want to be a nongle. I don't want to. All right, the Grattler's slowly finishing off. Oh, you know what? The other one that we have to work on is the Oranga. Maybe we'll throw form at the Oranga next runs here.
Myth mix swarming like invasive pests.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Time to show whose gun this is.
Yeah, the Where are you going? Fight me. There you go. Nerd. Wow, you know what? I didn't think it would hit those guys up there. Nice. Did not think it would hit them. Before the companion rework, you had Helios Prime on for like 5 years straight? Yeah, Helios is great. Can you play next round? Absolutely, if we got room for a new person. If we got room for, yeah, absolutely. We're only doing Steel Path because I need to farm Fergalite, and also I believe that the Steel Path version has increased likelihood of dropping the what's it called? Arcane Adapter. I can save it. You know, auto handling, that time, you were actually useful. Truly magical. Wonders never cease. The arcane adapters aren't tradable to my knowledge. Gauss or Volt? I don't know, it depends. Didn't know that? No, it's all good. I need to apologize for that. Why did you make me go all the way? Wow, waypoints.
What Noko used to do and send them a message.
Depends on how much strength you got.
The invasive corpus as you can.
Good mid-game weapons to go for after the New War in Duvary. Well, if you're at the New War, you should be able to start doing adversaries. Right? Kodas, Kuvas, Tenants. Well, not Tenants, or not Kodas, sorry. You may not be able to do Kodas yet. But any of the Kuva weapons are very good. The Nadaruk, I mean, yeah, but they said after the New War. Assumably that means that they already have it because they finished the New War. And assuming they're asking for new weapons, I assume that they're asking for new weapons. No, I don't have enough range to hit these people over here. Oh, that's because there's a Nullify bubble down here. Demon. I'm out of energy. What is happening
Scary how quick you work.
with my camera?
Another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. Today, you gave the roots and fruits of fighting chance. Go put
Your face. Bang, bang. Okay, waypoints. And that said, too, 12, the Kuva and Koda weapons are good, like, even to level cap. They're very, very good weapons. So you're not going to be going wrong with any of them. Alright, get on my squad. Nightcap.
Oh, sure. I can leave.
Yeah.
Feel,
Nope.
rooted to this place.
Okay, field guide. Let's melt. Compost. Compost.
You got your fruits above ground and your roots below ground. The fruits is the pretty part. The roots.
It would be nice to have just a compost all button here. It would be nice. Yeah, a lot of people were mentioning it. Be a nice little extra there. Ooh, that was a lot. Holy crap. Managed to get 2 out of that. Nice.
Oh, this anytime.
I'm the biggest monster you ever.
Alright, let's get this thing finished off. We'll feed another arcane into it for now, and then we'll start working on the Oranga and getting that leveled up. What's its base crit? 27? It just feels like every one of these wants to be using Enervate. It just feels like none of them actually don't want to be using that. Like, it's just, it feels weird. We'll leave it at that now. We need to throw another form on this man. More former. Always more. I think we saw everything that you sent, Hydro, except for your... Ooh, that's cool. Jiffy, how's it going? Welcome in. I love the spike tail. It just looks so out of place. Oh my lord, you have sent too many things, Zenji. Okay, Code of Assist. Prime Point Blank, Corrupted Mod, gives you 200% critical chance. Where's your crit damage? Ravage, Shell. I've seen your Twitch yesterday. Watched a bunch of my builds on YouTube. Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. A little bit sleepy today, but doing well otherwise. It's just kind of like, you know when the seasons change and you're just like, brr, and then once the season's finally done changing, you're like, okay, now I've got energy. That's what's happening to me right now. Corrosive Blast. Yeah, this looks fine. Galvanized Savvy is multiplicative on here, so it's, you know, multiplying the damage by this percentage. So, like, Prime Point Blank when you can. Deadhead's fine. I would probably go Merciless over Deadhead on here, just for the reload speed. It's got pretty slow reload speed. But honestly, it's 6 of one, half dozen another. Both are good choices. Gotta get an energy pizza? Yeah, for real. Epitaph. It largely depends on what you're looking to do with your Epitaph. If you're looking to do status priming, are you looking to do damage here? So it's like up to you. Right? If you're, this looks like you're doing more status priming because you got secondary fortifier on here. So, but if you're looking to do damage, you probably want to be like getting Lethal Torrent. You probably want to be getting some other stuff on here. Even then, I would still suggest switching this out for Lethal Torrent. It's 12% less damage, but 60% multi-shot, which is just better in all ways. So then you have Corrosive, IPS, Heat, as well as the Forced Cold from the explosion. Sure Shot is not necessary. You could just throw on another element here if you wanted to. But it's not necessary. You've got this on here. I don't know why. It just kind of depends if you're looking to do damage with this or if you're looking to do status priming with this. I've got builds for both over on the channel. Let's see your Hildren. Fast deflection. Yeah, so Hildren's high strength, high duration with decent range frame. So that's what you'd be looking for. And if you want to see my Hildren build, it is there for you. You just moved out of Forma, so actually having all 4 seasons does it to you? Yeah. Good for you for escaping Florida. I'm proud of you. Good old Florida, man. Balefire. Yeah, so if you want to be playing for crits on the Balefire, you should not be running critical chance on here and run secondary enervate instead. And then spec into crit damage rather than crit chance. So, like, move this away for crit chance. I wouldn't use this. Use Lethal Torrent. Don't use this, because if you're doing Balefire build, then you're usually playing with Aegis Gale, and Aegis Gale's all AoE. This Galvanized Shots, these mods here, are only, see how it says direct damage? It means direct damage. AoE damage doesn't count. Sporthrex Riven, not sure what ones to go for. What was the Sporthrex again? It's the sniper. Multi-shot, status chance, element, it does actually have, like, some crit opportunities here. Right? Like, it's, I managed to get up to a 7.5 crit damage, but this was, I was using on my hero. So, and this also gives you a crit chance. But this is now added crit chance, not multiplicative crit chance, so it's not as good as it used to be. This is the build that I went with. I would probably say lean more into the status side of things, unless, of course, you're doing hero tech, which is what this was for. So, you'd be looking at, like, status chance, multi-shot, maybe fire rate, things like that. Element of choice. Probably what I would look for on here. Sevagoth Prime. Do you use the Sporthrex Augment? Yeah, I use the Sporthrex Augment. Yeah. It was on there. So Sevagoth is like high strength, decent range, decent duration type frame. And you want to be sort of doing shield gating, so I'd recommend Augur mods, Brief for Spite, that type of stuff. Which again, Sevagoth build is on the channel there for you. Protea, yeah, we went over your Protea earlier. Okay, I gotta run an ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. There's no drop. That's my knowledge. The drop on the channel will be on Friday. 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Lilith! I think we saw that already, but what about your mag? Ooh, looks cool, Lilith. I like the orange. I like the orange and I like the bronze on there, actually. That looks really nice. Warframe players really can't read? Listen, I keep telling people, Warframe players can't read. Nobody believes me. Okay, so whose is this? NPC. Don't use shred. This thing has locked punch through. If you want to go fire rate, go vial acceleration instead. Toxin, multi-shot, that's fine. Minus damage to infested is negligible, so it doesn't matter. You're doing blast toxin, primary blight to increase your multi-shot and your critical damage some more. You also could use a neutral damage source on here, which you don't have any. So I would probably switch out Hammer Shot for just a neutral damage source. Serration, Amalgam Serration. Right? And then if you want Fire Rate, I would go Vial Acceleration instead of this. However, that ribbon is nice. Multi-Shot and Toxin, certainly not bad. Carl! So many Prime mods. Tactical Pump? I mean, it doesn't have a really slow reload speed, so I get it. But also, Tactical Pump? Yes. Nice. Blast Radiation and Magnetic? What's your, element you're running on here? I don't know if I would go Magnetic out of these two. Is the only thing I would really say. Like, I would switch this out for another element, and then go something else. Like, I wouldn't run Magnetic here. I would rather go harder into the blast. Like, move this down here. Put a heat 60-60 instead of tactical pump. Go hard into that blast damage. And then, like, I would even make the element more blast. Like, I would keep the element in heat, and I would do electric blast on here. If this was me. With what mods you have there, of course. Arbitrations. Ooh, that looks cool. That's, this is the shotgun skin from Nyx Deluxe. It's one of the best. Should you run pure Toxin? It doesn't really matter what element you run on the Ferox, because it's largely a crit-based weapon. It doesn't have great status chance. Going pure Toxin's perfectly fine. Or going Corrosive so that you get more damage other places is also fine. If you want to see my Ferox build, you can type !point Ferox. Exceltra. It's an AoE weapon, right? So unless you're landing direct hits, this isn't going to do anything for you. So you may want to swap this out for just a whatchamacallit, and then multi-shot is the other thing I would recommend. With Toxin on Riven and Primary Blight. I mean, you know, more status isn't bad, right? You don't need to go full into Toxin, as long as you're dealing some Toxin, right? To activate Blight. You could also go the Fulmination, or whatever it's called, for this weapon to increase its range. Which then either of these two would be the ones to go for. But this is not doing much for you here. Unless, of course, you're landing direct hits. But if you're playing into the AoE, this isn't doing anything for you. Firestorm, Fulmination, Firestorm, same. Same. No worries, Reborn. I hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Take care.
Coolant waste.
Yeah, I gotta farm more of these Archgun arcanes.
You're not gonna
Okay, who wants to join me?
down here, are you? Nah. I know code when I see one.
How many Archgun arcane adapters am I planning to get? How many Archguns are there? Times it by 2.
Okay, let's stop wasting time.
Okay, anybody want to join me for Noko bounties? I got room for 3. You can join no one else? Well, no one else is saying anything, Cardi, so get your butt in here. 3,200 Fergalites? Sounds good.
If you see Nico out there, you give him my regards.
Help. Invite you? Yeah, come on down. Okay, we got room for one more. We're doing Noko bounties. If you want to join, speak up. You join for the next one. If this one is full, this one is not full.
I've got a bit of work for you.
Would you like to join now?
Down to the deep mines.
Do I do waiting lists? No, I don't do waiting lists, but you're always welcome to come by anytime.
So,
I'll always play with ya.
some sort of
Can't join while on a relay? Well, then get out of the relay, silly.
life-giving dirt does that mean? The deep mines is all
Okay, Hydro, are you joining? You're on your way to Samaris? Nobody likes Samaris. He's a personal space invader. Bow will grab you on the next run.
Suit yourself. If you see Nico out there, give him me best. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines.
Oh, did I throw another formal man? I should go to it. Excuse me.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work.
Gotta pick up the kiddos in a bit? No worries. If we can't get you for, you know, before that, then we'll make sure to grab you another time. We lost one. We lost Hydro. Well, let's grab Brother Bow. Bow, what's your in-game name? Axel 420 slide. How's it going? Isn't your name Brother Bao G? I thought you were on my friends list. What happened to that? Mr. Cabbage, how's it going? Thank you both for the follows. Yum. 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 How about myself? Not too shabby. Just hanging, working on farming up a bunch of Archgun arcane slots.
And mind it doesn't off gas. I got work to keep your mouth shut.
Does Caliban's passive stack with adaptation? No! It does not, and that's why I went over that in the video there for you. It specifically overrides, or sorry, adaptation will override, send me a message. Yeah, I sent you an invite, did it not go through? Could not deliver invite. Okay, hold on, let me restart the squad here. Cardi. Brother Bell. And I hate myself. There we go. There we go, we got there. Yeah, no, Caliban's passive and adaptation clash together. It'll use whatever's the highest value, so it'll use adaptation. So that's why I go with Rolling Guard on my Calibans instead. Also gives him a status immunity, or a status cleanse, invulnerability period for emergencies, etc., etc., etc.
When you got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like no KS do.
It's overtime time. Double the crews, double the eradication. My palace of prosperity must be built.
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
Sorry, 1 second.
Corporate inbound.
Had to message a family member. Oh, put him on spikes. Woo. And pop one of these. More mushrooms. Oh, all my frames just disappeared on me there. Odd. Hey, Lich, how you doing today? Did you end up writing up that person for playing Christmas songs in November? That's the only right thing to do. Been a day? Oh no. Oh no. It's always terrifying to hear when you specifically have had a day. It's just like, oh no. Hope you're doing well otherwise. Left work at 4? Oh, it's one of those kind of days. Okay, okay, I get it. Oh no. Could you not teleport around? How about not? More mushies. Mushrooms. More mushies.
Spicy enough to give me the sweats.
They're shitty to work with for you? That's fair. I can understand sort of change in management, so to say, causing changes in friction and stuff like that. No, sorry, I don't got a Mirage build, but Mirage is, if you look up my Chroma build, it's basically the exact same.
Knock it down.
Minus the augment, to switch it out for the other augment for her, Total Eclipse.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it.
Because Chroma and Mirage are very much the exact same, type of frame. High strength, high duration.
Keep that buzzer safe.
So, it's basically the exact same build.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking puffball.
Excuse me, Malice. Oh, you thought that you would get me with the mag bubble, but I'm playing Amnesia. I don't care about your mag bubble, you little prick-ass prick. Yeah, that's right. You die like the fool that you are. Is my Grappler done yet? No, not yet. Okay.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's frodlings got into Neff's poacher side. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
Yeah, I mean, again,
Now get back to guard.
that just sounds like normal business stuff to me, you know what I mean? New management comes in, Rogosia tries to change things to better fit what their end everything is, right? You know what I mean? Warframe droop? Nope, there's no Warframe droops. Also, just a general reminder, outside of Liches, because Lich works for the government, we try not to talk about politics. But Lich is ranting about their workday, so it's a little bit of a special exception. Just murder? Yo, Key. Been a while. How am I? I'm so freaking tired. You're in the sort of area where like, oh no, don't worry, memorable. You're fine. It's just sort of like a general thing that we try to do because a lot of people just don't want to talk about politics, right? So we just sort of try not to talk about it too much. With Lich, when Lich is complaining about work stuff, that's a little bit of a special circumstance. But, you know, just on the general note, we didn't want anybody to think that anything bad doesn't fill anyone with joy. Exactly. Seen as a taboo? Not so much a taboo, but just sort of people don't need that extra stress. You know, people come here to try to escape reality, right? Try to escape the things that, yeah, daylight savings time, Key. Sorry, Key, we're going, finishing off this, but Key, I got something for you. Oh, Brother Bow, we're gonna keep going here. We go for 2. Get back in here. We just tried to make it so that, like, you know, this is a place for everyone to just relax and de-stress. Oh, you'll be right back? No worries, we'll just go with the 3 of us here. Try to give people just a place to escape from, you know, insanity. That's all. But yeah, Key, I was about to say, being like, you're also sort of in the world where, like, daylight savings time plus season change, are you just, like, super low energy as well right now? Because, like, you know, especially season changing, it really gets me. Once winter, like, settles in, then I get my energy back, but in between, sort of, when it's just sort of getting to that point, I'm just like, brrr. Fun Lich work fact. For energy trade purposes... Oh, I have my Sportsworks on. For energy trade purposes, we don't observe daylight savings time. I hate daylight savings time so much. So what time zone do you go off of then? So, like, right now for work side of things, EST, so you're always operate on EST? All right, I gotta run some ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run some ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Yeah, Chroma. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I just realized that I don't actually have any weapons here, so... Oh, I'm dead. Hey, how you doing? The Jade Light killed me. Memorable name. Thanks so much for the prime. Oh, okay, good. It didn't go and pull down. Detangling your hair? I am so happy that my hair is not long enough that I have to worry about that. Not long enough yet, at least. Maybe one of these days I'll actually get time to go get my hair cut. Mushroom. Mushroom. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, if it wasn't for everyone telling me to not just go buzzed haircut again, I would absolutely just be going buzzed haircut again. Don't you love hard landings? In winter? Yeah, it's the best time. Hey guys, we're doing a mission over here. We can collect mushrooms later. Ooh, a treasure train. Tea-Cake, thank you very much for the biddies. Ooh. Well, if we reach level 2, then y'all get discounts on gifted subs if you wanna. Ace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Heck yeah. Ooh, now you get a discount on subs. Ooh, fancy. It's a FERC thing, which the US and Canada energy regulatory, every state and province except Texas. Of course it's Texas. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the heck out of you. If you'd like to gift subs and also help out the community, support the stream dream, you get yourself a nice little discount on subs right now if you like it. And because it's discounted, oh no. Damn, Ace. Thank you very much for another 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous of you. Do away with the daylight saving stuff? Yeah, I really, really want that. Thank you very much, Tea-Cake, for the 200 biddies. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Rogue for the biddies.
Rogue _ Potion cheered Dex 100.
Ooh, thank you, Rogue. Very kind of you. Thank you, all of you. Why did you say that was the waypoint? What? Game? What?
Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming.
I just remembered that I have no weapons that I actually want to be using right now. Because I was showing off builds and working on stuff, and none of my weapons are actually useful. But the Warframe is actually kicking butt here. Thank you very much, Tea-Cake. Thank you very much, Rogue. Thank you very much, Ace. Especially Ace for the double 5s. Appreciate the heck out of you. Don't forget, everybody, we also have a drop on the channel this Friday. Starting at 4 p.m. Eastern time. You know what? I forgot how much fun the Sporthrex is. Why don't I play this thing more often? Well, largely because I'm too ADHD and moving around way too much. What's the drop? It is the Carrion domestic drone on Friday. Ah! Why would you teleport me? You don't stand still, take your lumps. Excited now. Anticipation. Ooh. Ooh. That's a new one. I love that one. I think that was Redacted who recommended that we put. Wow, you teleported me through multiple generations of walls. What the hell? And on Friday, we got a big announcement, too. It'll be pretty cool. And back, welcome back. That was very quick. I didn't realize you'd be gone only that long. I would have waited for you. I thought you were going to be gone for quite a while. We love tile rigor in this house. DC Cowboy, welcome on in. How you doing today? Ooh, another mushy. Oh, wall hatching. If you want in for the hype train, everybody, you know, there's a gifted sub discount shenanigan thing happening with the Tether train if you feel like it. Get yourself a cool little fun emote. Help support the community and all that jazz. Okay, actually, I really do like this fourth Rex. I forgot how much fun this thing was. It's only been about 6 minutes? Yeah, I didn't realize it would be that fast. I would have waited for you. Not bad. I was unfamiliar with your game. Frig off these overly blooming shenanigans there. May! Behave yourself. Shake my head. Shake my head. A Psy alert? Ooh, if you choose a Psy alert that you would like to see, I will turn it on.
Today, you gave the roots and fruits of fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Am I? I'm literally just trying to climb a just straight up wall. Do I care about that singular shroom? I don't. F it. Let's just leave. Wasn't the treasure train, you had to be level 5 to get it going? Did they change that? I guess they changed that. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. If you just actually douche, if you just want to grab the link from the wiki page for it. Ooh, thanks everybody for the hype train. Appreciate ya. Thank you very much, Rogue, Tea-Cake, and Ace, and memorable name. Appreciate you all. Thank you for helping support the community. Okay, let's see where we're at with Nightcap.
Doesn't listen, we make him listen.
I need more. Just need more.
That's what I would have picked, Metal. Carry on.
What are we looking at here for? Okay, you're done. Okay, let's pop back over to our back rooms. Oh, this is a weird mix of that song. This is not what I wanted. Gotta go to the store? No worries. Ooh, I do love this song. Choo-choo! What one did you guys get? You got the little applause? Oh, the mood? Man, I didn't get that one. I didn't get any of them. Well, that's because I already own all level 3s. But I didn't get that one. What the frig? Lost in Craftopia? Oh, no. Oh, I think we're going to be playing Minecraft tomorrow, everybody, for Variety Day. Because that was on our stretch goals, so I think we're going to do that. Rue, aren't you in Japan? Not yet? Okay. What's your question? What's up, bud? Screw you, Razor. How dare. Primary crux on the Arbusa? Can it land headshots?
I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
I'm the streamer. You're the dev. Don't come at me with that kind of language, young lad. I'll do what I want. Yeah, that's fair. I respect that. I don't know. Let's find out. Yo, Tunnel Ben. I don't know, maybe. Tunnel Ben, are you coming to TennoCon? You better be. Yes. It can activate Crux. Yes, can activate Crux. Unreliably so, though. It's a little bit inconsistent, but yes, it does activate it. Yes. That's kind of cool. Huh. You go back to Japan now? But you just said you weren't in Japan yet. So now you're just lying to me? What the hell, bro? Okay, that's it? Are we playing Haunts game? Discord in a sec? Oh no. Are we haunting it up? You want to haunt? I guess stop playing Warframe. That's not even a file. Rue, did you just send me a virus? Again? That wasn't even anything. It just literally said PNG.
If you do ever die, I'm coming after you.
Yeah, he infected me with happiness. Bastard. Yeah, so I didn't run punch through on here because it's an explodey weapon, so like I didn't go for Sabbat rounds on my build. The rest of this is basically what I'm doing. Except multi-shot is multiplicative on this thing. So containment breach, that's what I went with. And then I went cold on here for doing enervate whatchamacallit. Because these got a 2.9 crit damage base. It's wild. It's very sillily good. Oh, my face hurts. Everything is awesome! Yeah, so I went cold and frostbite and whatchamacallit there. Thank you very much, Rue. I appreciate you. Where's the save image? There you go. Stick him up! I love that it's a proper PNG too. someone spent the time to edit out the background properly, which is just the best part. Like, someone went into Photoshop to get that properly, and it's like, even on the edges, like, that person actually went into Photoshop and actually did it properly. Oh no. What is it, Rue? Oh no. What are you doing to me here? Why though, Rue? Why? It's in the game? Is that a actual line from Loden? Seriously? He just yells bricked up? Bricked up! Bucket of piss? Alright. What? Why are those things in the game? Why? Who on the board of directors allowed Reb to be in charge? I need to have words with the board of directors of Tencent. Who allowed that chaos monster to be in charge of the video game company? She deserved it. I'm joking around. But who let her do that? She's also very competent at her job. She knows what she's doing. But also, who let her do that? You got 1 out of 3 parts? Nice. Yeah, this thing. I haven't even leveled it yet? Sheesh. Would you say that Noko Hiras Kubro? Yes, I would say that because the mecha set. It'll randomly spread the viral, or the toxin. Why, you want to thank them in person for allowing it? No, I just want to question their sanity. The bricked up line is Loden talking about Undercroft portals. Oh. Alright. Not what I was expecting. But alright. What is this thing? It's an AoE weapon. Is there a range mod here? Does that actually work on this? No, it doesn't work on that. Okay. That thing... Fire rate? Got actually a pretty high fire rate to it. That's nice. I gotta have Kuva. You know what? I didn't even realize that. Holy crap. I didn't even realize that. I gotta have the Kuva Oranga? That's hilarious. My dyslexic brain didn't even register that was the name. Hawk-Do Ogress? Say it? No, it's Oranga. Right there. I expected it to be bigger? Oh. Oh no. I don't know what I want to do in this thing. What am I doing with my life? Where am I? Is this a crit weapon? Yeah, it's definitely a crit weapon. Why does it have just a single dash on here? Alright, I guess. Why does it come with just a single dash on an arc weapon? Who made this? Let me speak to their manager. Because it's a Kuva weapon? Listen here, don't come at me with this logic. How dare you? Alright, I gotta run some ad breaks. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, bro. Otherwise, sit tight, see you like, bye. $35. A third of the way there. Slowly working at it. Slowly getting there. It's hard picking your favorite Psy coats. He's got so many good ones. What ones have you chosen so far? Okay, that's not a bad one. What's the other one? Okay, that second one is good. The one that I think I like the most out of Psy's quote is, "Oh look, it's the B team." That one's also good. I think my favorite has got to be, "Oh look, here comes the B team," or "Optimists inbound." That's my other favorite one. It's just like, wow. Yeah, no, Psy understands our level of evil. I get it now. Psy gets me. Psy's quotes during the Coda battles are pretty nice. What ones are on there? Okay, I need to pee again. How come I don't have any energy? Psy who? Cephalon Psy. Psy you? Tech support? For the record, all of my experiences with VTubers largely just comes from either Amelie clips on YouTube or Connor and Iron Mouse on YouTube. It's always one of those two. It's all I got in my life. Titania? Why is it so dark? Feed this man VTubers? You don't stream anymore. I can't watch your VTubing. UI bug? Damn it. Those bastards. How dare they stop hotfixing so that they can get the One Piece! It's the One Piece! Get Old Piece all ready for us. How dare they? Those jerks. Okay, well, I can't really tell, but it does look really nice. From what I can tell. You should try brightening up the colors a little bit, though. I'm so funny. You know what? Hold on, I just need to do something for me. I just need to do something for me. 1 second. 1 second. I just need to do something for me. There we go. This is for me. This is my little treat to myself. Every once in a while, I just go do something stupid with a weapon I forgot about. Don't steal my gun! You jerks. Oh, this is a very bad place to activate that. Jokes! You only need to take 300 damage with this build. Whee! Oh, is it only 11 now? Until 10k? I'm also almost hitting 50k subs on YouTube too. It's a wild week for me. I should actually hit the 50k subs on YouTube pretty dang quickly. Next few days. Yeah, see, this is why the Sporthrex is funny. Just harrow things. Okay, Hero makes any weapon a fully auto weapon. I should make another Hero video. I should do an updated Hero video with my new style. Oh, I didn't put Spectral Serration on here. My damage would be even better. Boo. My damage would be even better. Boo. Oh, hold on. Name my fire rate. 40 Hero videos? No. But I should just make all of my shorts and well, I've got like a playlist of Hero stuff. It just hits so hard. As it turns out, if you just give the Sporthrex a bunch of crit chance and unlimited fire rate, it just goes a little bit silly sometimes. Oh, hold on. I want to see, hold on, I want to see if I can one-shot an Acolyte. Probably can. Theoretically, I should be able to. I don't got that much health these days. Come on, Acolyte. As long as you're not violence, we're fine. Okay, good. You're not violence. We're fine. Hey, if you could just, like, maybe... Yeah, just like that. Okay, that's good. Delete! Hey, why do you like Hero so much? I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you like weapons? Do you like funny crits? Do you like have unreasonable fire rate? Have you thought of Hero? Oh, actually, you know what I should wait for is maybe I should wait on the Hero video until Old Piece. Because then people will be like, oh look, this cool new frame thing has a cool new fashion. And I could be like, yes, Hero. How dare you, Monk? Also, thanks for the follow. How you doing today?
For sentient fighters.
Dual Toxicity Incarnate followed me. Damn. It's an honor. And the reason why you go electric and gas is because both electric and gas can get headshot multipliers. So you go electric and gas with Deadhead, plus the innate trait of it makes it so that electric and gas can both hit headshot multipliers. And that's why you also put on the headshot hitty shenanigan, extra damage, target acquired. So then your electricity just does a lot more damage. Yeah. It's really good. You can also go Blast if you want to. Blast actually probably would be better because Prime Cryo rounds. But also, you know, gas. Gas, gas, gas. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, my reload speed. Whatever shall I do? Oh. What's this build? This is my evade hero. You have to make the noise, or it doesn't work. It's the rule. Does this thing get multiplicative gun co? I forget. I don't think so. What am I testing out? Nothing. I'm just vibing. Someone asked me about the Sporthrex earlier, and I was just like, you know what? I haven't played the Sporthrex in a while. I was like, yeah, Harrow. I want to say it doesn't get multiplicative gun co. It also doesn't have spectral serration on here right now, so there's that. The doggos are informing you it's time to sleep. It's additive? Yeah, I figured as much. It's also got AoE to it, so you wouldn't really necessarily want to be running it. But it's fine. I'm just gonna wait for another Acolyte to show up. I just want a one-shot one to make me feel better about my life. Carmel dancing, but metal. You know what I'm shocked about? D hasn't worked with Little V yet. Not that I know of. Little V's also Canadian. If I could hit better, I bet it would actually be sitting at about 200 kpm. Sadly, I'm absolutely terrible at firing bullets. Sadly, I'm bad at the game. Hey, stand still. Little V. V is in Victor. He's a music YouTuber. Oh no, it's Violence! Whoop. Oh, I couldn't see which one Violence's head was at. Sorry. I couldn't get the one shot. I'm gonna fail you all. Alright, let's leave. How do you zoom in more? Does the Sporthrex zoom in more than this? Doesn't look like it does. Oh, does this get the headshot combo? It does get the headshot combo. Wow, we had two of the same room back to back. Huh. Sometimes you just need to do a little vibe fun, you know?
Is yours by right.
How is stream? A little bit sleepy, but how is your stream? How are y'all enjoying my insanity today? Away with you! Okay, I need to go pee. I'll be back in a second. Do do do. Max, he doesn't sit on my chair. He doesn't like it. I tried to like just sort of like sit him down, but then he was just like, this moves. I'm not okay with this moving. I don't like it. How dare the surface that I lay my glorious body upon think of possibly doing anything other than just standing still. And then he spat at me. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Help. Help. Oh yeah, yeah. Shoot me, oh, we have to get your hot shot too. So let me get you your hot shot. Oh wait, do you not have the credits yet for the hot shot? You're also not online, or you gave me your wrong in-game name. Is that a different person? Oh, it is a different person. You're right. Don't mind me. I'm half asleep. I think I got some more stalker floofs to put down, but I gotta find more places to put them. Whoa! Ooh! Alright. Alright. Got little cubbies in here for each of the different areas. Very good. You got plants. You got a little burb. You got some random stuff. That's not the usual console, is it? That can't be the usual console, right? Is that how it always looks? No? Okay. Hello. You got all your planets. And you got some other stuff. And you got little intrati symbols. Hello. Ooh. Ah, look at that. That's cool. Little gyrosphere in there. Barb. I think your dog is having problems. It doesn't look happy about the situation. Ooh. Oh, and then you put the master rank stuff up there. Very cool. Very nice, very nice. Then you got a bunch of Prex cards. Ooh. Oh, you got little noggles. Ooh, more Prex cards. What's that? Oh, Sephigoth. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Temple. Oh, then you got some more noggles. You put little shelves up. Very good. Some plants. What do you got around over here? A little kitchenette for you to hang out and have your snackums. Very nice. Ooh, this is cool. You got a little game room. Oh yeah, I forgot that they actually added these in. Oh yeah, forgot about that. See, this is when I wish that, like, you could share your orbiter decoration layout to somebody and then just, like, put the parts in for you. That would be a really cool feature. Because I don't have the creativity for this, but I would absolutely go grind all the materials for it. And, like, buy the materials for it. But just like, you know, I don't have the creativity or the patience to put it down myself. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get burial ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so it's up to you, bro. Otherwise, to tell you, back. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, see, I just don't have that kind of patience in any way, shape, or form. Oh, you got the little things from the treasurers. That's kind of cool. Ooh, floofs. Floofs. Fish. Oh, cool. He turned into a bedroom. Oh, yeah. Norg. Oh, you hit the couch. Ah, look at that. Nifty. A little keyboard. Little audios. This is so cool. Oh, look at the little painting. And the wings. Oh, it's kind of cool how you do the wings. One going on, one going the other. That's neat. Hey, Hawk, how you doing? Heck yeah! This is super cool. Did you just closed off your helmet room? You're like, no, that can just stay over there. Get out of here. Oh, of course, you need the Mop Prime. You need to have Mop Prime. Are you really a gamer if you don't have Mop Prime? Can you even call yourself a gamer? Ooh, cool, the Prex card's there. You didn't want to decorate it? You know what? I really respect that. That's really good looking. Holy crap. Awesome job. Thank you for sharing. I wish that I had the patience and skills to do that. I don't. I don't even have the patience to put down a billion things. Stalker floofs. Speaking of, we got more stalker floofs to throw down. How is this gonna go on here? Oh, easy. Oh, not easy. I lied. Oh, wait, hold on. We can make it work. We can make this work. Oh no. What do you think I'm doing? I'm just duplicating. Well, see, the server snapping, at least for what I'm doing right now, I found that it actually helps me. Because then it just makes sure that they're all on the same level. So, like, I actually find the server snapping helps me when I'm doing this. I'm sure that it doesn't actually help me and it hinders me instead. But it's the way that I've been doing it, and I'm... Oh, we're out. Alright. There we go. So many stalker floofs! The one in the swing is probably my favorite. This guy right here, this guy knows what's up. He's just hanging out. So many of them. Why is there so many of them? What am I doing with my life? Needs more? I don't have any more. I'm out. I just literally used all of them. Look at them all. Turn the lights off and all you see is green stalker faces? True. It's just so many. What am I doing with my life? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Take what you need from me. All right, everybody. I am just super out of energy, and I've got a really busy day tomorrow. So I am gonna call it for me here. Normally I would go for like another hour, but I'm just super out of energy right now. And I'm gonna have quite a packed day outside of streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Variety Day, so we are going to be doing Minecraft tomorrow to help finish off more of our QTCC stretch goals. So if you want to come watch me play Minecraft, it's mainly just gonna be me messing around being dumb again in that what can only be called pure streamer look Minecraft world that we had. Hopefully it didn't get corrupted or deleted. But everybody, thank you all for the wonderful day. Thank you very much, Rogue, for the bits. Thank you very much, T-Cake, for the bits. Thank you very much, Night Shadow, for the bits. Thank you very much, Aced, for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you again, Aced, for the 5 gifted subs. Memorable names, thank you very much for the new Prime. Mahina Cat, thank you very much for the raid. Link, thank you very much for the new for the raid, as well as the 2 months tier 1. Ozai, thank you very much for the Prime. And I believe that was it for the day. I believe that was it. And none of the friendos are on, so I think we're gonna let y'all go find your way off to a new stream on your own. Unless I can see someone that I know. Let me see, anyone I know here? Anyone I know? Anyone I know? No, nobody that I know, sadly. So we are gonna call from here today. So off you go. Go find your way to another stream and enjoy your evening. Tomorrow we will be doing a Variety Day, and Friday we'll have drops on the channel from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. So we'll see all y'all then. It's gonna be for a Roomba, the carrion Roomba. But take care, everyone. Be safe. Be good to each other. Thank you very much for the wonderful time. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.